right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to game number 430, fast forward number 26, which is White Knight Chronicles on the PS3. How's it going, everybody? Franken, hello. Zerodine, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's the from what I saw, so yeah, I looked it up just to see like what the differences are between the version on White Knight Chronicles 2. It's relatively minor, but some stuff like the battles supposedly are faster paced. Like that's one thing I found with the battle system in one, just a little bit I had a taste of. Seemed like it was a little slow. Some slight graphical changes, like you have clouds kind of, causing some like shadows and stuff, so probably a little nicer looking. But saves are a little faster. So I feel might as well play the ultimate version of White Knight Chronicles 1. The only thing is, like, I wasn't able to import my save. Like, you can bring in your character if you finish the game, but you can't just import your save from White Knight Chronicles 1. So we'll have to restart. But out of the 3.5 hours I played, most of that was like character creation, running around talking to NPCs, which really there's no need to do. A couple of like chests, which who cares? And then yeah, so we'll probably get back there in like half an hour, if that. So yeah, I figured might as well just restart. I already went through the character creation, recreated my character just to get that out of the way. So should be able to just get back to where we were pretty quick, I think. So yes, when you got a PS3, you're tied to this game. Star Ocean 4 International. Chose Star Ocean 4. I don't know, both are pretty good, I guess, but one thing's definitely for sure on this one though, the intro, like, there was like a 15-second like music loop on White Knight Chronicles 1, like for when you're at the XMB. This one's got like an entire like music track. It's like way better. So much better. And I think it's a continuation. White Knight Chronicles 2 is a continuation of 1, but they include the entirety of White Knight Chronicles 1 on it as well, which is like, it's like, okay. So if you're getting one version of White Knight Chronicles, get White Knight Chronicles 2. You get both games in there for the price of one. So it's definitely the way to go. Mega Man 10? Where? I don't see no Mega Man 10. But yeah, I got like a full soundtrack on this one. It's like so much better. Well, so did I. I didn't realize it either until some people were mentioning. It's like, oh yeah, you get like a remastered version of White Knight Chronicles 1 and White Knight Chronicles 2. It's like, ah. So I already played 3.5 hours of the international version, but from what I saw, I mean, for where I was in the game and most of it is just running around looking at things, talking to NPCs, I can get back there in like half an hour, so might as well. Well, I mean, haven't played too much of the game yet, so I imagine play is fine. Just you don't have like, you have AI controlling your other characters instead of humans, I guess. How's it going, JD? Yeah, like when you choose start game, you get to choose whether you want White Knight Chronicles 1 or 2. So I will have to re-listen to the intro because supposedly this one has like lyrics, unlike the original version. D3 publisher. Yeah, we'll see. One thing I did notice after creating my character was that you start with more skills in this one. Like all the weapons have like the base skill for each like type of attack pre-unlocked. So you have like the slash, you have the thrust, you have the upswing or whatever on the sword and on each weapon. So you get a couple more skills like pre-equipped, which is kind of fancy. Yeah, so when you go to new game, you have the option of I didn't see if there was a patch on this one. I mean, if there is, I can always load it after. So when you create a new game, you can choose whether you want to start from 2 or 1. So and you can import save data, but only when it's completed. Been nice if it could just continue off where I left off, but no, it doesn't let you do that. Hey, Canonical. So I've already created my character, so I'm already at the first save point. Although I guess I should go to new game just to get listen to the intro cinematic thing. Check that later. I noticed the save point was like slightly different location too. So it's the only other thing I noticed. And it seems like save times are faster too, which is nice. Save times are like, took like a minute in the other one. We'll see. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get where we were. Just make a beeline for the story stuff. Ignore the side stuff. There wasn't really any side stuff. It was just me exploring. It was like, oh, let's see if there's anything around here. And it was like really nothing. Oh, all thing I need to do is change the controls. Oh. Crystal camera control. There's more options, for one thing. This is basically where it stopped in the last version. Display command range, combo camera, crystal camera control, display transform sequences. There's more quality of life stuff, looks like, so. Yeah, I decided to play the version on White Knight Chronicles II. Problem is you can't import your save, so I have to basically have to restart it, recreate my character. We just have to get back to where we were, which won't take that long because a lot of the 3.5 hours I played was literally me just running around talking to every NPC, just getting some of like the fills. So we've already done that. There's a couple of chests around here, but for the most part, it was just like healing items and stuff. I know there was one here. Yeah, the entirety of the first game is in White Knight Chronicles 2 for some reason. They give you 2 games in one. Like that's a hell of a. Yeah, see, there's so you can see the slight differences because of the clouds causing shadows and stuff. So it looks a little better. It doesn't seem like, I don't know if the textures are. It doesn't seem as. I don't know. The detail doesn't seem. Seems like there's a little more screen tearing too, but I don't know. Overall, it's probably the better option. Alright, so let's get back to where we were. Skip all the cutscenes. We should be able to get back to where we were pretty quick. Bellastor Plain. Like, what did I do? I went to the other town, did some cutscenes, then went back here with kind of an escort quest thing, and then we were into the castle, and then we were down in the basement of the castle. That's half an hour tops. Exclamation search is what you're looking for. Let's get the cutscenes until we get to where we were.
Okay.
This is
Before
different.
we head to Parma, we need to make a few preparations.
Little videos.
I know. It's a pain. But Rapachi said to go over this stuff with you. So listen up.
Didn't have videos in the last one.
Press the triangle button to open the main menu, and choose Combat Setup to change your equipment or edit your commands.
I know, right?
Commands are the skills you take into combat.
Really?
You earn skill points whenever you gain a level. Choose Learn Skills from the main menu, and you can spend those points to acquire new skills.
37
you can learn any
skills.
Skills you want.
Who gets to level 12 without spending one
You
skill?
can't use them unless you have the right type of weapon equipped. The only exception is magic, which you can use with any weapon.
I switched to the White Knight Chronicles 2 version. I was playing the original version yesterday, and when people were mentioning, hey, you know, there's a slightly remastered version, White Knight Chronicles 2, it's like, all right.
You need to install them into command.
Okay, well, we've already seen this. So yeah, I switched over to the White Knight Chronicles 2 version, which looks a little bit better, and it has some quality of life stuff supposedly. So figured, you know, the only thing is I can't import my saves, so I basically have to restart the game. But a lot of it is me running around looking, you know, for treasure in this map and talking to NPCs. So it won't take long to get back to where we were. And yeah, one thing I did notice is that your skills, you come with like. Oops. You come with like skills for your base weapons like right off the bat. Like a lot of them already like pre-learned. Like everybody has like, you know, level 1 slash, level 1 like thrust, level 1, you know, like they have all these skills like pre-set up, which is kind of nice. This does cost more though, because Swordmaster was 1 before, so they did raise the cost of that. So they probably balanced it out certain ways, but what? It's a self-portrait. Fireball. And I did notice they come with like heal built in as well, which is nice. Did I not have heal? Where's heal? Oh no, I didn't learn heal. Okay, I thought I had heal, but oh, whatever. We got fireball until we level up. Let's create a combo. Slash and lunge. Yeah, he comes with heal built in. Alright, let's go.
It's more or less a straight shot to Parma.
How to attack.
Uh-oh, I see a monster.
Uh-oh. The monster is not attacking me.
Those guys aren't so tough. But if they gang up on you, watch out. Make sure you know what's around you before you go picking a fight.
It's interesting that they added videos to the tutorials.
To attack a monster, move close enough for the target marker to appear. Then press the X button. You'll draw your weapon and switch to combat mode.
I'm curious if like the startup would be faster than before.
Combat mode. To change targets, press the L2 or R2 button. Or, if
Breaking the fourth wall.
You can hold the L1 button and use the directional buttons instead. Once the action gauge in the command circle fills up, you can use the skills you installed in the command slots at the bottom of the screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to make a selection, or use the up and down directional buttons to switch to a different command line. Once you've chosen a skill, press the X button to confirm your selection.
X button.
Some skills will use up MP or action chips. Your action chips refill when you attack enemies or get hit by attacks.
So many tutorials.
Our HP and MP are shown in the upper right corner of the screen. The border of the screen will turn red if HP gets low, so keep your eyes peeled, okay? If somebody's HP drops all the way to 0, they will fall in battle.
Oh no, they're dead.
Be sure to use items like heal potions or magic like heal to keep everybody in good shape.
I want some action chips. Those sound delicious.
If you'd like to know more, press the triangle button to open the main menu.
I can
Then
skip them,
choose
but
Travelogue,
I didn't get to
then
see
help.
these in the original game because all they did is give you like a little splash screen. They didn't give you like videos. It's like, might as well watch the videos. Yeah, see, that's a big change right there. See, when we started battle before, we had to wait for the thing to fill up, which is kind of annoying. Like, I literally had to, like, every time I started battle, I had to, like, wait for the bar to fill up before I can even start the battle.
Take the number.
It does seem to fill up faster, too, so, yeah. So that's definitely going to be nicer, I think.
Just had to fight.
Yeah, it's definitely faster paced, so that's a pretty... That right there makes it worth switching to this version, just the faster pace. Oh yeah, you gotta show it off.
No time.
does look nice with the clouds, kind of like. The clouds are the clouds actually? No, they're not tied to the actual clouds. It's just random, you know. The clouds are literally moving like a different direction. They're moving like towards the back of the screen, but the clouds on the ground are moving like towards the castle. Chromium Pearl level 1. I like the fact that you don't have to wait for the thing to fill up before you start your combat. I mean, that right there is a big plus. Plus, getting more skills right off the bat is kind of nice. Ah!
That's the end of that.
End of that. Battle music is a little different too, but all right. Head to the.
Make sure you keep up.
I know there's some treasure in some of these other places I kind of like visited before I went over there. I know there was one over here that had a sword. There was one with a shield, but I can't remember. I think it was over here maybe. But I can get that on the way back. Supposedly runs pretty well, people were mentioning, which is surprising. But yeah, for a PS3 game, this game looks amazing. Like this definitely looks like this definitely looks PS4. This does not look PS3.
I'm putting an end to this.
Yeah, combat is definitely way speedier now. So yeah, that's gonna be a that right there just instantly makes this way better.
Let's finish this.
So speedy. Oops.
What? That's it?
Yeah, they did a good job with this game. It's too bad that it's basically stuck on a system that, you know,
Fresh air.
nobody has access to. Like, it'd be nice if they ported it over to the PS4/5, you know what I mean? These animations are great. Let's murder him.
You asked for it.
He did nothing wrong. You asked for it. Yeah, I mean, the PS3, it didn't have an amazing library or anything like that. I mean, it was an okay library, but yeah. There's definitely a lot of stuff that's stuck on it.
The show.
Level up. Launcher made the game seem different. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's never fun when they do stuff like that. Alright, let's get him some healing. Alright, and when you get a skill, like, it tells you all the skills in one dialogue box instead of like 4 dialogue boxes. So that's a plus there. Yeah, they definitely raised the cost a lot of these things, because Bonfire was like 1 SP, so they do give you like a whole bunch of stuff right off the bat, but now it's gonna cost you more to like, upgrade some of them to balance that out. So it's not really any different in that aspect, I guess. And I know when I unlocked Fireball, I had access to the second tier Fireball. Just went here now, it's like, I guess I gotta upgrade Bonfire, so the upgrade path is a little different, it seems. MP4. Does this have MP cost before? Maybe it did. I didn't notice. I don't think it had MP cost. I could be wrong, but... yeah, they definitely changed some stuff. I remember these having MP costs. Hey, Mr. J. Flame Slash, Gale Thrust, Swordmaster 2. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised how far PS3 emulations come, considering such a weird architecture that it had, so... it's so weird. I'm going good. A game you have beaten. How's it going, Handlock? You beat this one? Oops. So I've definitely noticed, for my little bit of playtime, I've definitely noticed some differences between this one and the last one, in terms of leveling stuff up, and I think overall it's still going to be a better option, so... yeah, I don't remember this... so, like, Lunging Strike, I think, had maybe an AC cost. Now they have, like, an MP cost, so they changed some stuff. Like this, I don't remember having any sort of MP cost at all. Oops. Seems like it does emulate in PS3. Yeah, surprised the friggin' Steam Deck can run PS3. That's crazy. Dr. Teflon. What do you mean not this game? This game's amazing! Good enough. I do feel sad and Crim's Tear is over. I so wish I could play more of that. Said nobody ever. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why this one isn't super highly regarded. It looks amazing, but... yeah, I mean, obviously I haven't played much enough of it to really get a feel there, but... There's a wooden shield. Oops. But yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if they, like, can I not use a wooden shield? That's a level equipment requirement? Alright. How come it doesn't show up on my list here, though? Oh, because... wait, Land picked it up, but... It's annoying that I have to, like, switch equipment around between characters. Whatever. What? What's wrong with my main character? He's gorgeous. It's a self-portrait, jeez. He's amazing. He's so handsome.
fight us, huh?
Just had to fight us. He literally just stood there.
You'll learn the way in no time.
Yep. Good old Goshi, great grandchild. Yeah, it's very repetitive, and man, like, it seems like either there's more chests or I'm just spotting more. They do seem to stand out more in this version. But yeah, Crimson Tears, I mean, the end of the game is basically a big-ass boss rush, which is rough as hell. You basically have to master the friggin' bosses. Hey, Baines. Oh god.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I don't remember Backslash having a MP cost. Maybe it did, and I didn't notice it, but... When landing was staged and shot by Stanley Kubrick. The reason it looks so real because of Kubrick's obsession with filming on location. Did a good job. Murdering all these poor little dudes.
If I'm late, Rapachi will flay me alive. No, kill me, then flay me.
Why not both?
Yeah, take a number. Just had to fight us, huh?
Can't target this guy over here. Missed.
Let's finish this!
Murder is fun. I do. Dad jokes are best jokes. I don't know if there's more foliage. Feels like there's more like plants and stuff too in this one. So mediocre to bad. I don't know. It looks okay so far. It definitely, I mean, it definitely feels like it's like an MMO, an offline MMO. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously it's playable online, but has a very MMO feel to the combat. But of course, still very late in the game. You know, it's going to change further in, again into the game, so I don't know how it's going to go. Got a knight's sword. All right. Oh, you even start with like... Man, I didn't even notice you start with like all this gear. That's good. That's another thing that they didn't have before. So you can choose a different weapon right off the bat. And I got an iron blade when I get that. It's all the stuff that I didn't have in the first game. Already put some points into basic sword, so... Okay, so... like a buster sword. So, long sword is actually like a two-handed sword, basically. I'll get him the, they want a spear. They want a staff. So give me some, like, magic attack. Spear will give me range. I'm gonna go with the wizard. He definitely has a wizard look to him. Generic brand Final Fantasy 12. 73 is still good. Well, one day I'll get to play it. One day. So do we see, like, weapon durability in any way? Yeah, there's definitely durability, but doesn't tell us... Okay, it's probably those bars on the right side, on the left... Oh yeah, the right side of those icons. That's probably the durability. Maybe. I mean, everything looks full right now, so it's hard to tell. Although... Maybe it doesn't fill up, but it probably, like, so these ones are kind of, like, brighter than these ones. So maybe it doesn't actually, like, go down. It's not like an actual bar, but just goes darker, more red, maybe. Alright. Let's get back to town.
Yeah, take a number. This is great. Just had to fight us, huh?
Level up. Magic of bashing things in the head, exactly. Well, I mean, I'd have to set him up to like go nuts with magic, I guess. And skills. That's another thing too. Like early on, I was learning, like, I was learning abilities that increases my stats. So you definitely get a completely different learning curve on this one compared to the previous one. It's enemies with a shockwave. Sky Smash. Staff prod. Let's prod him with the staff. Flame staff, ice staff, wind staff, earth staff. It definitely feels like I'm getting less SP per. So the whole SP curve thing is definitely different.
Make sure you keep up.
I did notice save times seem to be a little faster, a lot faster than before too. It's already at 80%. That would have been at 50% now. Okay, well, not that much faster, but still. Yeah, maybe it's the same amount of time to save. One difference though is that... Okay, no. It's the same amount of time. Never mind. It felt like the first time I saved was faster, but... Or if the cutscenes are any different. I never really checked the cutscenes, but I imagine they're probably all the same. No, just a regular drive, but an SSD on the PS3 wouldn't speed things up.
Here we are. Welcome to Parma.
You're limited not by the speed of the drive, you're limited by the
Yulie!
throughput rate of
Have you been there, Leonard?
the system,
Oh,
so...
you must be the new guy. Rapachi told me you were coming. Glad you could make it. The wine's all set to go. Follow me.
Can't beat this peace and quiet, huh?
Equipment wear and tear. Oops. Okay, so the bar does go down, alright. So I probably don't need to repair until it gets like a low. Nanometer regular repairs and they eventually break or lose effectiveness. Okay, so they don't seem to get destroyed, they just... They probably cost more if it gets broken, maybe?
Didn't think we'd run into Yulie.
Yeah, we had level 3, didn't we? So we can equip this stuff now. It's nice that all the equipment has, like, different looks. So fancy. I mean, it looks pretty good. It's got its own thing. It doesn't have anything that stands it out, but it's definitely not bad. Andrina. I'm sure a lot of people enjoyed playing this online too, with other people.
Don't let his looks fool you. He's a big old pussycat.
Pussycat.
Now where? Rouse said he'd be here.
Who?
It's drunk.
Your driver. Rouse is the only one who can get this fella to pull the Wayne. It won't move a step, not without Rouse's say-so. Sit tight. I'll see if I can find him.
But
She says that
Yulie-
she moves like 2 feet away. There's a couple of chests in this town too. There's one over here somewhere.
Oh, come on. My life is at stake here.
Bag of gold dust. So any quests? Let's find Sir Robin. Sir Robin is in the house next door to the quest giver. Yeah. But his door is locked, so you gotta go to the opposite side of the world to find a key to unlock the door.
Who's Rouse?
I wonder if there was a chest up here. I don't think so. There was one in the house, though, I think. Brassy rings. No MP for me.
I'm so glad we hurried out here.
I mean, typical MMO quests are more like go out and bring me back like 10 snake scales, and you're lucky if 1 in 10 snakes drops a scale. What? What's wrong with my face? This is a self-portrait, guys. Jeez. It's beautiful. When 10 Murlocs have a head, yeah, pretty much.
That thing's gonna cart the wine? Yeesh.
Is there a chest up here before? I don't remember if there was a chest up here. You got the evil mustache and everything. I don't know. It's okay so far.
Oh, dear me, did I doze off again?
I did have to restart it because I played the
This is
original
where you were
one.
hiding? I told you not to be late.
Now I'm playing the remastered version that's on like White Knight Chronicles
Don't be
2.
mad, Miss Yulie. I am so sorry.
Well, Ni no Kuni definitely. I mean, the whole Studio Ghibli thing definitely helped it a lot for that one.
There, now you're all set.
Boy, it's starting to get dark. We better haul cask.
Whole cask.
Okay, Leonard, like I mentioned before, Rouse here will be driving the Beast Wain.
Hello. Happy to assist, Chief. By the way, if I happen to doze off again, kindly wake me up before this beastie remembers I forgot to feed it breakfast and turns me into a late lunch.
Uh-huh.
He's kind of weird, but he gets the job done. Off
Yeah,
we
no.
go.
We? You're coming too?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't miss this party for the world. What? You don't want the extra help?
Hoppy.
Come on. We're late as it is.
It'll be on purpose. Good old Inazuma 11. Well, the White Knight's going to be like the mech thing that we're gonna run into at some point. Get her a bow. The tie-in and the game's still not out. Wow, it's crazy. I'm assuming at this point it's not coming out. She comes with a bow pre-included. I'll take it. She got hot pants. Gotta wear those hot pants. Alright, this is still in development. It's crazy. She comes with a heal pre-equipped. Last tip. Certain enemy's weakness. It's probably useful. You can still do everything without online play, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have the NPCs that do the stuff. It'd just be obviously faster with online play and whatnot, but... It wasn't. You can import your character if you've beaten the game, but you can't import a save, so I just had to restart it, but I mean, it doesn't...
Be in season now.
I'm pretty much back to where I was. Especially since most of the gameplay was me like creating my character, running around talking to every NPC. So I created my character before starting the game, and yeah, didn't need to talk to NPCs because I already talked to them. So I just have to go back to town, to the other town, defeat the troll on the way there, do the cutscene at the castle. I can skip the cutscenes, really, if I need to. And then I'll be back to where I was, so not really much of a loss of time. So, figured, I wasn't far enough in the game where it was like... It was a big deal, so... I do notice the combat in this one is definitely faster, so that's gonna save some time right there.
It's getting dark. Nighttime brings out the really nasty monsters. We better keep our eyes open.
Different monsters, really?
Hey, Leonard, have you been using combos?
Combos?
Oh, I guess I forgot to explain those. You can change
that right there is
skills to create
big.
More powerful attacks called combos. Open Combat Setup, then choose Edit Commands. Move over to the Combos tab and choose Create a Combo. The skills you can chain together show up brighter than the others. If you raise the value of any attribute in the combo to 10 or above, you'll be able to perform an extra attack. Combos use a lot of action chips, but they also deal a ton of damage. Try different combinations and cook up your own signature combo.
Express the snacks.
I hope we make it.
Now I want some combos.
Forget about me.
Don't forget about me. Is he slower than before? He's slower than before. Whatever.
You locked up the wrong tree.
That in there. You can change that in the settings. That's an option. I have it reversed so that the left and right is inverted, which is the right way. Right now, right now I'm pushing to the right, so
What a gorgeous sunset.
right, left.
Perfect sky for a festival.
Miss Yulie, watch out for that pile of
This is
cheese.
up, down. Yeah, this one I definitely reversed. Like, having the reverse version of left, right definitely throws me off.
Do not forget about me.
It sucks when games don't give you the option of switching. That's the worst. Okay, that thing is definitely slower than he was before. Let's murder some stuff while we wait. You need to say she likes it rough. Yeah. It's always helpful when they have that, especially in the age of CRT TVs and stuff. I don't remember if this one had that.
Do not forget about
The
me.
first one did. This one, I don't remember if it had, like, number 2. Of course, I'm playing this on an OLED, so it's gorgeous. The colors are so vibrant. Beautiful. I mean, say what you will about this game, it looks amazing for a PS3 game. Like, this is gorgeous
Do
for a
not
PS3
forget
game.
about me.
A D65 white calibrated OLED? I have no idea. It's a LG whatever. Forget what the. It's about 2 years old.
You locked up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
Let's finish this!
Ha!
Next.
Alright, professional TV calibrator.
Festival.
I'm good. As long as it looks good, it doesn't have to be like
Don't forget about
absolutely like, you know, perfect, you know.
Stop napping, please.
I know, right? Putting a freaking like bee. The game's like da 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 da. It's epic music. Going north.
Do not forget about me.
Can't forget about you. You won't shut up. $250. Wow, that's stupid. I would not pay $250 to get my TV calibrated. That's the thing, right? I mean, it might look accurate, but sometimes looking accurate and what, you know, and what the default is, like the default looks better than, or just seems better. It's just like, it's like Hollywood movies, right? Hollywood movies, stuff happens in Hollywood movies that you would never see that in real life. It doesn't look like that in real life, but it's just the way you expect it to be because it's a Hollywood movie.
Forget about me.
So they make things like over the top because that's what people expect. So same thing with TVs, you know. The colors might be like a lot more saturated than what they should be, but it's just what I expect it to look like. Oh, probably, yeah. They're probably in collusion with the manufacturer, or with the like Best Buy and stuff to sell those calibration things.
Wait. Something's wrong.
What is it?
It's a troll.
What's wrong, Chief?
You don't hear that?
Hmm?
No, like literally yesterday. I'm replaying this on White Knight Chronicles II, so I've gone past this part.
Damn it! It must have smelled the wine.
Oh no! What do we do, Chief?
We fight.
Yeah.
Fight. Everything is awesome. You see any of the symbols below while targeting a large enemy, use an attack with the corresponding attribute. Huh. So that wasn't they didn't give us that tutorial last time. Maybe they didn't have this.
Why a troll?
What?
Now stay back.
Hey, Rouse, jeez, what the hell? Was he attacking Rouse before? I don't remember him attacking the Rouse. Ow! Wow.
This thing's huge. Be careful.
So sorry to trouble you.
This guy seems like he was easier in the previous version.
Hang in there, Miss Yulie.
You take the wrist, punch it in the dick.
Well, we survived, and it looks like the wine is okay too.
It's right there.
How's going, Chief? I thought I'd nap my last nap for sure.
Nah, the three of us can handle one little troll. It's Rapachi I'm scared of. Let's move.
Right. They hardly ever
Yeah, although I had better skills because this one seems to have a completely different like SP curve compared to the original one. Like certain spells and stuff, like you start off with a bunch of like skills pre-learned. Like you pre-learn like a whole bunch of like all these skills like slash, lunging, strike, thrust. Those are already pre-learned. But stuff like, see, Fireball, you learn Fireball, and then the Tier 2 one is unlocked right away, and it costs like 1 point. This one here, you unlock Fireball, and like you get Bonfire, which is 2 points. It was 1 point on the previous one. So the SP, like, stuff gets unlocked in completely different ways in this one. Probably. I mean, there's sound settings, so you could turn off the music if you wanted to. So if you want to, you can easily turn it off. It's not an issue. It's a modern game, right? Like PS3 modern, so of course there's a lot of options.
Forget about me.
No, I literally started it yesterday. So I started White Knight Chronicles on like the original disc yesterday. And people were mentioning like this one here, like it's included in White Knight Chronicles 2, and it's got some quality of life stuff. So, considering I only played like a little bit of that one, I figured I'd just restart. And we're basically back to where we were. Like once we get to the castle and do all those cutscenes, I'm basically back to where I was. So might as well, right?
Leave it to them.
Yeah, exactly. Super cheap.
Almost
Good value.
Do not forget about me.
Well, I mean, you get the entirety of White Knight's Chronicles. You get 2 games in one. So you get the entirety of White Knight Chronicles 1, and then you get the sequel, White Knight Chronicles 2. So yeah. So if you're picking up a version, you're picking up this version. There's no need to pick up the other version whatsoever. Yeah, for sure. An insane value back then. And I'm assuming it's like a direct sequel, so I guess that's why they did it. It's crazy they were all able to fit it all in one disc, though. Okay, yeah. Like, so I guess it'd be like Golden Sun, same idea, where you just get like a to be continued kind of thing. So if you picked up number 2 and play number 1, you've been like man. So they just decided to include both games in one, which is kind of nuts. I guess because number 1 probably didn't sell that much to begin with, so they're like, okay, well let's just go and sell and put both on the disc. That way, potentially sell more copies. I don't know if it worked because you don't hear too much about this, but yeah. One big thing I've noticed is in combat in the original game, if I wanted to attack somebody, I would have to like start the combat and then this gauge here, I'd have to wait for it to fill up before I can attack. So every time I start combat, I had to wait like a couple seconds before I can do it. And then this thing also fills up a lot slower. Well, not a lot, but it definitely fills up slower. So combat seems to be a lot faster pace in this one. So that right there is going to be a big plus. So the SP curve is quite a bit different. It seems to be more lenient than the first one. Like things cost less SP to raise. So this one seems to be a little harsher like that. But this is Final Fantasy 17. Yeah, it definitely has a very Final Fantasy look to it. Yeah, I mean, considering this game out, what, like a year later, the fact that they even added some of this extra stuff is kind of crazy, too. So you get, like, not only you get this one, you actually get some quality of life stuff added to it. Better graphics, too, like, yeah, you get stuff like some of the shadows of the clouds passing by, so it looks a little better.
It's way past dark. I told Rapachi we'd be back before sunset. I am dead. Ugh.
Well, moaning about it isn't going to speed us up.
Yes, it will.
My sincerest apologies, Chief.
I could skip all these cutscenes, but let's rewatch them.
We're almost there, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, see, Final Fantasy XIV stole this game. They're like, hey, let's take this game, but make it even better.
Look, something's going on.
Whoa! I just love festivities.
Wonders aplenty and sights unlike any. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, it took a year for Final Fantasy XIV to actually get good. The Realm Reborn.
Who are you then?
Rapachi wine, sir. We're here to deliver tonight's wine.
All right, we've been expecting you, though you were supposed to be here hours ago.
Where the hell have you been? Merchants shouldn't keep the castle waiting.
Well, you see, we were attacked by a monster on the way to the warehouse and...
Stuff the excuses and get that wine inside now.
Yes, sir. We at Rapachi Wines look forward to serving you again. Jerks. Have a heart. Sure, I'll serve them again. If it's a boot in the face.
Good evening, ma'am. Here's your wine order.
Thank you, lad. This will do fine.
Right. We'll be off then.
But let's go inside and watch the princess have her father get murdered.
Oh, what are you doing? You can't go in there.
What's wrong with one quick peek?
Oh dear, Miss Yulie, Chief. Oh, what am I, luggage?
Good old Rouse. I know, right? They totally would have, like, chased after him.
Whoa, cool.
So beautiful. Send in the clowns. Our IP king. I am. All the other nobles are jealous of my glorious mustache.
Hey, that's her, the princess.
Yakuza 8. So I was playing an RPG and maybe like a Pokemon side story. An Animal Crossing side story. I know, right? Yakuza games are just crazy like that. That's why they're so good.
Whoa!
Leonard, what you doing? It's rude to stare at royalty, you know.
Yep, just one my butterfly. Alright, could I be playing Judgment now instead? No.
Time to blow them away.
Yeah, you don't play the game in Yakuza games, you play all the side stuff.
It's showtime!
Maybe 50 hours in and you start playing the actual game. Exactly. Go to the arcade, just play like, you know, some of those like full-fledged Sega arcade games for a couple hours. Isn't there some Yakuza games that have golf? I mean, you have the batting cages. Practically all of them, but... So they'll have Skies of Arcadia included. You have every Yakuza game, you're terrified of starting it? I know. Gotta have a month put aside to play one.
Found it too.
Oren's coming to the rescue. Did we ever get his name yet? I don't think I got to that point yet. I mean, it's basically after these series of cutscenes is when we ended last night.
For coming here to celebrate this special day with my daughter. How proud the late queen would be. It has been 10 years since my beloved wife was lost to me. Today, the daughter she gave me, my dearest Cisna, celebrates her 18th birthday. The
You'll be
kindness
fine.
you have shown her has
This guy's
made
totally not
this
evil.
day possible. For that you have my deepest gratitude. Please enjoy the evening's festivities. Glory to Ballandor!
Bellandor. The king always survives in these games.
That's weird.
Listen over the laser, yeah.
Doesn't she look kind of sad to you?
You think so? Well, you know, they say she hasn't spoken for 10 whole years. Not since the queen was killed. You know, when Faria attacked the castle.
Cisna saw that?
Oh my god, what is wrong with him? Run away, sire.
Your Grace, a message. This is a celebration. What the devil is it?
The town! A terrible monster has attacked, killing...
A monster?
A monster. How did that get in here? Fire Deimos.
What's this?
Hey, what the...
What's going on?
No way. A monster? How did that get inside the castle?
I know, right? I would have eaten that thing up in like 5 seconds.
have led them any closer to the king.
I know, right? That would have been my first hunch. The big ass hole in the wall right behind it. Fight scenes are pretty cinematic too. They did a pretty good job with the cutscenes in this. Like, everything in this looks really good. Some of these definitely look like they're like...
No! Stand your ground! Your king and castle need you!
Like some of those actually looks very Hollywood, as in like they look like they were fake stabbed. You know what I mean? It looked like something that was like straight out of Hollywood. I wonder if they did it on purpose. Yeah, it feels like they did mocap.
Cisna.
And they just took the
this way.
direct mocap stuff. The reference video as well, yeah.
Hurry, quickly! Huh?
Oh, King's dead. He's gonna get kicked in the nuts because there's no blood on the sword.
How did you?
Not the nuts! No blood. No!
Father, please, please don't die.
No, right. What a twist.
At last, I hear your voice again. How I have missed the sound of it.
It sounds pretty whiny to me.
Go. You must, my beautiful daughter.
No, I won't leave you. I don't want to be alone. Please, Father, no. No!
No. Love how the sword doesn't even move.
Princess,
Guy's like,
this way. Huh? Come on! We have to go or they'll kill you!
My father!
it's nuts.
Wait, this way! What?
Facade.
This way!
This girl's not what... She is a princess. What do you expect? She's been sheltered all her
Your
life.
Excellency, Archduke Dalam.
Gods, I can't believe it.
Damn! This was a mistake. Our peace just died with him.
Your Grace! Sir Cyrus! The king!
What about him?
Oh, probably. I'm sure they spent good money on like this game.
Come on.
That was me.
I won't let them get you. Not you.
Yeah, you don't want to yell, "Hey, the king is dead!"
I'm Leonard.
In the middle of a battle.
Why did you...
Well, it's just, I care about you, you know?
What?
I mean, we all do. Care about you, I mean.
Yeah, level 5 always has amazing
Loves
voice
and
acting.
needs you.
I think her dress is on fire. Alright, Oron, come and save them.
survivors. This way. To the cellars.
Let's go!
To the cellars.
Whoa!
Roundhouse Club.
Leonard? Where are you? Leonard!
I still love how like our character's just standing there and watching this.
Can you stand?
Doesn't try to protect her at all. He's just there.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
It's like, oh, maybe I should have done something. Nah. I knew he was going to come save us. Alright, this is basically where we left yesterday, so now we're back to... Now we're back to where we were.
Not this way.
Sorry, we don't have a choice.
Now it's all new. This humongous underground cavern.
Are you alright?
Defense been added. Travelogue. Help section. R1 plus X equals defend. Stop defending when an enemy hits you or you press circle. Even whether the action gauge is full or not. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't take that long, that's why I figured I'd restart it.
Let's finish this!
You can do it!
Level up.
That's it?
The combo, yeah, but it takes up a lot of AC, so can't really use that too often. I think we should fall over the edge there. That seems dangerous. You think with the all this water coming down, these stairs would be slippery as hell too? Be like moss-covered stairs. They wouldn't be dry as a bone here.
I've had enough of you! Next. I'm putting an end to this.
Need to fix the clock on my PS3. It's off by an hour and a half or so. Such short load time, save times. Wait, it's exactly where we left off yesterday. That were uncharted territories.
Yeah, take a number.
You can do it!
Missed.
What? That's it?
What's wrong with you? It's a suspicious glowing circle thingy. Yeah. Flashbacks.
This is great!
It's like a castle under the castle.
Castle under the castle.
Stay back!
Okay, I'm pretty sure this flaming torch thing this close to a waterfall would not exactly exist. Must be magic fire.
Princess, this way! Let's do this!
Nothing? Expecting something to happen.
Great!
Why is this happening?
What's a charge drink do? Single item drink restores one action chip to a single person. Okay there, princess.
Let's not do that again.
I know, right? I just figured it's all magical. Just magic fire. This makes me wonder, like, how's the castle, like, staying above this thing and not collapsing, considering there's, like, this humongous empty pit below it?
That's the end of that.
Got some spectacles. Good old inspecting testicles. Rule of cool, yep. Pretty much.
Let's do this!
kicking some ass. Yeah, pretty much. Escort some wine, escort a princess. Be nice if she, like, picked up a sword and helped out or something, too. But no. Just, like, cry in the corner there.
This is where... Never mind. Keep going.
Never mind what.
Okay.
Speak up, girl. What's down here? Is it a White Knight and a Chronicle?
What's this?
It's a door.
I think it's the treasure vault.
Well then.
Uh-oh. Company.
Wait, did we close the door behind us? How did we close that door? I know, that thing looked massive. I needed to be open it. We found a time to close it as this thing was barreling down the stairs. It's the thing!
What's that?
We found this armor 17 years ago, after the cataclysm. No one knows where it came from. But our scholars think it was made by the ancients.
Yep.
Those ancients must have been pretty tall.
That is an Incorruptus.
What?
A weapon of war crafted by an ancient race. 'Tis an awesome, cursed power.
A weapon?
The castle's raiders are after this. They seek a holy relic known as the Ark, the key to the Incorruptus' power.
Ark?
Uh-oh, we better figure out how to use it in the next 10 seconds.
It's back!
Wonderful.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
Fighting! You said it was a weapon, right? Well, now seems like a damn good time to use it.
Fool! Stay away from it if you want to live. Only
This
the
is all
worthy
glowy.
are permitted to touch that.
Maybe so. But if I don't, we're all dead anyway.
You mustn't!
Where am I? What happened?
He's upstairs somewhere.
Who's there?
Phantom. What a name.
O thee who wouldst wield my power, draw thy blade. Now is the time to prove thyself worthy.
Well, I'm doomed.
Hey, just
Run
hold on.
away! Ow.
Grant my wish. I hear it. The voice of my soul.
Ow.
Who is this guy?
Good thing he missed me there.
Come on, at least try.
O thee who standeth and liveth before my blade, thou art worthy of a pact, my master. To thee, all my power I
Persona. It's a secret Persona game. Hey, Oreo. Well, how's it going?
What happened?
He's alive? I don't believe it.
Believe
Could
it.
he really be one of the worthy?
I want to use that thing now.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword.
Too slow. You're dead.
No!
Good chill game to watch before bedtime. Super dead now. You missed me.
Grant me your power. Verso.
Berto. Goddamn Gundam. Should play the flute, yeah.
This is unexpected indeed.
Sir Cyrus, look!
It can't be. Impossible. Why is it moving?
Is that you? Leonard?
How would she assume that coming in here the first time, not even realizing where we are? It's like, oh, it must be Leonard in there. Lieutenant, the White Knight Arc in white steel.
Now it's my turn.
Turret. Did no damage. Healer soul thrust.
Where's this strength coming from?
It's turn break 2.
You've caused enough damage.
$57 damage. Immediately, all the debris misses.
Change of plan.
Yeah, I'm sure destroying all the ceilings is going to be any better.
Is that?
Now we can finish this. Time to die, beast!
Launching a powerful attack, the enemy charges up an attack. Energy. Execute turn break to cancel your foe's turn. Gotcha. Execute turn break whether your action gauge is full or not.
We can fight all we want here. Done with you. This doesn't look good.
Missed. Ow. Swipe that leg. How do you shoot me from behind? Call bullshit on that. Yeah, that leg doesn't want to go down. Mighty fist.
Whoa. Did I just do that?
One Punch Man.
Leonard!
How can this thing still be moving?
You're gonna be able to like take out its leg or something, but no. The game's like, you're not taking out anything. Sharpie with the raid. Welcome, raiders, to a Gundam boss fight. Welcome to White Knight Chronicles.
The lad did it.
So I was gonna pick Sharpie. What are you playing today? Some retro achievements? Nice. You get any cool achievements? Where'd the robot go? Got a big ass robot.
But how did I...
I was gonna pick
Where
Sylvie.
did I...
Oh no! Why was nobody watching the princess? I know, right? Well, to be fair, it's his first time using it.
A mere child could control the night. This puts a kink in our plans.
Kink.
Call this much more than a kink.
He's not bad, I'll admit. But so what if he got the Ark?
Dick Tracy.
Sort that out in due course. And we did achieve our other objective.
Indeed, time has proven there can be no peace without wise leadership. With their rulers dead, these two nations are bound
Hey, Saber.
to pick up arms once again.
Welcome to White Knight Chronicles.
This war.
Yes, the world we seek is close, General.
They got so many chivas.
Princess!
Leonard!
Cisna!
I don't think she can hear you from up there. Sister, no!
On that day, souls once parted came together again. It seemed like mere coincidence. But softly, sadly, the wheels of a cruel destiny had already begun to turn.
So sad. At least now we got a badass mech. What does it say White Knight Chronicles 2? This is White Knight Chronicles 1. I know, right? It's like, make sure to play the second one after you play the first one.
Falling from broken things, somehow forgetting we used to have wings. Stars in your eyes are begging to shine, crying for love to relinquish the fire. Listen, oh listen, a call from the dark, so far to travel, so close to your heart.
Yep. Credits, GG.
And the mystery.
It's the intro cinematic sequence. Yeah, the music in this is great. Fantastic music in this game. Graphics, music, like A+. For PS3, this is insane.
Don't you dare and try both mine. Sacrifice till journey ends. Make my wish come true again. And follow you beyond the stars. And long for your love in my dreams.
Yeah, the sequel included the original. It's just weird that it sold worse, but
Shall be done.
I don't know. Maybe the way they marketed this. The gameplay seems to let it down a little bit, but I don't know. It's enjoyable so far. Yeah, I'm sure online would add a lot more like quests and stuff like that. Oh god, yeah. Super Final Fantasy inspired. It feels very much like Final Fantasy 12, but with mechs. That mech has a very interesting design there, that one on the left. $20-ish hours for both games offline? Wow.
It cannot be. The king cannot be dead.
Sir Cyrus, I share your pain, but we must accept this. Sadly, we are the only ones who can hold this kingdom.
Especially me. Mwahaha.
Think of Ballandor.
Sarvain, you do not share my pain.
Yep, that's
The
what I'm
king
playing,
was
is
like a
White Knight
father to
Chronicles
me.
2 version.
He cared for me since I was a child. There is no Ballandor without King Valdos.
Ours is not the only leader lost. Do not forget, sir, that Archduke Dalam of Faria is also dead. It is very likely that Faria will hold Ballandor accountable for the Archduke's murder. Presumably, their governing council is still dominated by the war faction. We must prepare the city for an almost certain invasion. Though it pains me greatly to say it, we have no time for grief. For now, we have two priorities. Rescue Princess Cisna and restore the kingdom. Put your sadness aside and remember, your duty as captain of the castle guard comes before your personal emotions. As for the boy, Leonard, if I'm not mistaken, you hold the Knight's Ark and know how to control its power.
Never name your political party the war faction.
You have made a pact.
At least they're honest.
Me? A pact?
It is said that the Knight is a weapon of war, crafted long, long ago by our predecessors, the Ancients. In their writings, they referred to it as the Incorruptus. When the Great Cataclysm 17 years ago opened the ground, long-buried ruins were uncovered. Among them was the temple in which the Knight was found. We recovered it and brought it here to the treasure vault.
Not really.
The king's scholars and scientists spent
Leonard guy
years
is clearly
studying
the
artifact.
protagonist.
For all their poking and prodding, they were never able to unlock its secrets. What we learned was that only people the Knight deems worthy have the right to wield its power. These are the Knight's pact makers.
Land just hangs around in the background
Ancient
half the
books
time.
would tell us no more than that.
Sarvain, he's just a boy.
Hey, don't ask me how I unlocked it. I just did.
Then the Knight has chosen you, lad, and there must be a reason. But that is a question for a later time, I'm afraid. Right now, I have a far more important task to set before you. You must hurry after the princess at once, and use the Knight's power to rescue her from her captors.
Are you mad?
Just a darn minute. Leonard isn't part of the royal army. Why send him?
The circumstances demand it. The villains who attacked us are part of a group who worship the ancients. We call them the Magi, because it is ancient magic they use to summon forth their vicious beasts. They are powerful, but not powerful enough to stand against your knight.
So what? Solve your own problems.
Pardon?
Yulie, it's okay. I'll do it.
What? But...
She needs me. If I can help, I want to.
I am glad. Your kingdom will be grateful.
We're just hanging around in the background.
We'd best hurry. The longer we tarry here, the further away they'll get.
And you are?
The name's Eldor.
Eldor.
Just a humble traveler. I can swing a sword and cast the odd spell or two. I'd wager I can be of help. Surely you weren't gonna send him alone.
Then allow me to join you.
No, impossible. Your place is in the capital. I will need you and your men to help control the populace. People are frightened. With both the king and princess gone, you must be there to reassure them.
And leave it to strangers to decide the princess's fate?
Whatever must be done. War with the Magi began the moment they beset the castle.
Need to find
Sir
a dwarf.
Cyrus, we must prepare to defend the realm.
Sarvain! Very well.
We leave on the morrow. Tonight, we rest in town.
Someone thinks they're in the right. That's when the real cruelty to people starts to come. Yeah. Eldor joins the party. Yeah, we got the grizzled war veteran. It's gonna be like level 2, probably.
I've sent out one of these bigelows to follow the princess.
Bigelows?
As we journey, will keep us informed of exactly where she is. Always.
The bird will find the princess for us?
2 birds, Leonard. A pair of bigelows can communicate speech and images over long distances.
That's some trick.
It appears that the princess has been taken east toward the Norgia tunnels. We must follow her there, but first we should avail ourselves of the town's shops and prepare for the journey. It's going to be a long one.
The true hero, yep. Transforming has been added to Travelog's help section. Transforming. Someone who has a forge bank then Corruptos can transform if they have 7 or more AC. Cannot transform in narrow spaces. MP falls will transform. MP gradually depletes. Revert back to human form. At least 10 or 15 AC when transforming, and Corruptos will be more powerful. Sounds fun. Yeah. Probably very hard to program for. Alright, who do we want in here? Throw Eldor in there. Take a land out for Yulie. I wonder if the reserves get some experience. Hopefully they do. Of course I do. He's gorgeous. I'm gonna use a longsword with him. He feels more like a longsword user. Let's go fireball. How do I learn more magic? You need to get all the elemental ones first, and then the second level 2 is unlocked. Huh. Interesting. Have a great night, Oreo. Theo Saturn was good with sprites and not good with 3D. Well, I mean, yeah, it was harder to program for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Symphony Night is definitely better on PlayStation. Last tip, just the tip. area effects. White steel. That blade doesn't fit too well with his cloak. But our main character? He's totally not evil, I swear.
Those must be useful, huh?
Welcome to the world, Leonard.
What a curious lad.
Curious lad indeed. Wait 20 minutes for it to save a game. Alright, let's see what's in town here.
Please, Cisna. Be safe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you probably need online for that, right? So, no Geo World for us. Steve. This have happened. Let those thugs stay in my inn. I gave them my finest food. And then they attacked everyone. Mother was right. I'm no good at anything. Steve is horrible at his job.
You better not come crying to me later.
Yeah. Maybe one day they'll port this over to like modern systems, but I'd be surprised. I think there's too many people out there clamoring for White Knight Chronicle releases, considering they didn't sell that well to begin with. I imagine they probably dumped a lot of money into these games too, so like considering the just like the look of it. I mean, the look, the acting, the cutscenes and stuff. I mean, there's probably a lot of money put in this. I'd be surprised if this thing made its money back. Well, I'm sure some people definitely will want to have this come back, but I imagine the vast majority people don't even know of its existence. Well, they have their whole streaming service thing. Is this available on the streaming service platform thing they have? Where'd they go? They're ghosts. Heard Captain LV. Friends, though my heart is heavy, it pleases me to see you here. I lost a great many comrades in the attack, but far greater toll was exacted elsewhere. His Grace is one of the victims, as was Archduke Delam, the man once hailed as the conscience of Principality. We shall mourn them later. If we fail to act now, we shall forever disgrace the name of the Royal Guard. We'll rebuild our kingdom and recover Princess Cisna, no matter the cost. If we fail this, history and the gods will prove harsh judges. Good thing they gave this guy dialogue.
Wanting the Knight's Ark.
Oh yeah, this game looks amazing graphics-wise for a PS3 game. Like you could easily, somebody came in and could just say this is a PS5 game, and they'd probably believe you. This game looks really good for PS3. Like maybe not like frame rate wise, you know, like, but in terms of like the actual like the visuals, I mean, it looks really freaking good. And the audio is really good too. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it
wasting strength.
It pretty much was an MMO. Not really an MMO, but an MO. So you could play online with other people. And that probably like hurts it a little bit in terms of the, at least the gameplay. You know, it's be one of those games that's playable online with a bunch of people, so there's probably did some cutbacks in certain aspects to make that work. Core blimey, what's with you? Members only, right? Get out of here. Core blimey.
Stuck up nobles.
Yeah, Phantasy Star Online looked this good. I'd be amazed. You got hard. What's Fabian doing to get this guy hard? Ha, young and arrogant, you're dealing with a group of professional fighters. I wouldn't last 2 minutes against them. You must practice harder, Fabian. Never forget that blood of Julian runs also in your veins. You're 10. Yeah, and I wonder, right? Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed? Yeah, pretty much. Damn it, why'd you have to get in my way? I could have killed those Magi by myself. I didn't need your help. My PS3 was basically my platinum system. So I was just platinuming games, that's it. Like any games, shitty or not. So this game, of course, being kind of a longer, especially, like this would have been an incredibly long platinum game, I kind of gave it a pass. Can you handle a little job today? Mark 1 quest to challenge gigantic boss monsters and obtain rare treasures. Where's your guild rank to participate in more quests? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You have to purchase quests? How does that? That's not how it works. Raid Lightens Plate. Suggested player level 6+. Sure. Hunt bounties. Check down bounties for big rewards. Accept a bounty request. Search a specific area. Don't forget to report back to the guild afterwards. Bella Store Plane. Target Popo and Toto. Our monsters are menacing the folks in Battlestar Plain. The guild is being flooded with requests for help. Go take out the trash. 250 experience, 500 P, health potion to mana potions, 150 gold. Sure. Near, yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. Games you just spend, like, forever playing. Dahlia Exchange. Earn Dahlia by completing quests. Earn small jewels known as Dahlia after finishing up a quest. Gee, I wonder if you could buy Dahlia through the store. Dahlia for all sorts of items. Heal potions, goddess tears. Open repair. Toad oil drop. Silver saber tooth. Fancy looking. Level 30 plus. Yeah. I'll be getting that anytime soon. Guardian armor. Level 15 plus. Garden quiz. Boots. And these are like 4 Dahlia a piece. These are like 500. This is definitely like, if you just want to like waste all your Dahlias to just spend it on fancy looking things. You can look like Professor Layton. We definitely need to get that for our main character. Not that we'll be able to get 500 Dahlia anytime in the foreseeable future, probably. Especially playing online, without playing online. Breaker helmet. So I take one bounty at a time, that's fine. How good to see you. Our Incorruptus maintenance facilities are state-of-the-art. Whether it's upgrades or repairs, just leave it to us. I love how, like, there's like one Incorruptus in the entire world right now. This guy's got a business to maintain it. Hey, you, the one person who we cater to the entire world. Hey, thanks for coming over. I mean, it's probably going to be more, obviously, later on, but it's just... It seems like a very specialized store here. Find new existing artifacts and other materials to create brand new artifacts. Upgrade your core unit, increase the level of your arc, giving you more artifact points you can use to equip artifacts. Some fragments. Some chromium pearls and guardian pearls.
Please, Cisna, be safe.
Bolt. See a new shipment of items. Why don't you take a look? Bunch of new stuff. Rapiers. Stone cleaver. Buttlax. Bastard sword. It's like one extra attack. Hold off on that one for now. Suppose it don't look like they're made of chain. Get a rock. Good enough. I just love that.
Useful, huh?
I love that the equipment all shows up in your character.
What a curious lad.
It's awesome that they do that. I love games that have like visible equipment. Treasure. Draken. Oh god. SNES Draken. That one was rough.
So much for wishful thinking.
Let's say goodbye to Rapachi before heading out. treasure. Oops.
Come, time is short.
Training dummy. Retrain and reset Leonard's skills. Oh, okay, so that's good. So you can switch your skills around if you like screwed up. I wonder if I can I get back all the skills, like all the weapon skills I don't use? Let's find out. I gotta love the save times in this.
Sorry, Rapachi. I'll come home as soon as I can.
Like, right now. Screaming a hearty battle roar, Leonard laid into the training dummy, not resting until every skill had been thoroughly tested. Leonard's skills were reset. I've got to configure a new set of skills now. Okay, so you go back to the base, like, just one of each skill kind of thing. Didn't reset anybody else's skill, right? Okay. It resets all that stuff too. Yeah, that'd be a nice combo. Rhythm slash sky slash downcast. Uppercut. Oops.
You'd better not come crying to me later.
Well, it's about time. Glad to see you're all safe. All them's going on in the castle has old Apache worried. Knows that? You're gonna rescue the princess? What, you think you're some kind of knight or something? All the kingdom's really in danger, I guess you got no choice. Anyway, why don't you take this with you? I bet it'll come in handy, yeah? Crystal camera? My gadget will let you make a picture of yourself, the senior, or whatever you want. Just don't be doing anything funny with it now. I had me that when I traveled in my younger days. Oh, the things old Rapachi did. Oh, you'd be shocked. Ha ha ha. Oh, listen up. If you mess your skills up somewhere along the line, use a training dummy over there. A little sparring session, and all you need to reset your skills, as long as you're level 35 or under. I guess at level 35 you're stuck with it. Then get out of there. Get to rescuing. Unit is a place for adventurers together online. Nope. You need a network connection, PlayStation Network account, and a Geonet license. Head to Balindor Southgate and pay them a visit. Be sure to bring money and materials.
I can't believe any of this.
Let's go to the Geonet. Status online. Offline. $50 cameras you can take.
Yeah, I'm not such a big Magi fan right now.
Can't switch to land because he's not a combatant. Switching back in. Cast iron griddle cookware. It's amazing. Hey there, friend. Have you ever heard of Diorama? Basically, it's a way to build your very own town. Develop the land, put down buildings, add personal decorative touches, the works. All the breathtaking excitement can be yours if you simply purchase this property deed. Oh wait, there's more. See these rare and valuable property deeds? Ordinary retail for a staggering 100,000 guilder. If you act now, I'll give you a whopping 99% discount. That's right. Give you yours for only 1,000 guilder. How about it? You want a property deed? Pay 1,000 guilder. Let's do it. Oh, friends, use your purse as a little light today. Aw. No Diorama for us.
Please, Cisna. Be safe.
Go up or down. Okay, this is like reverse though. Press left and you go right. I think that was an option in the up and down is fine. This one definitely needs to be inverted. Alright, we had a hunt or something to do here. Just show us where they hang out on here.
This region is famed for its livestock.
It does not. Oh, there it is, right here. The last one on the map. Yeah, can we murder Kibbles with...
O wise white warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
This thing is so dead.
This is great!
What did the Kibbles do to deserve this? Poor Kibbles.
This place is like my backyard.
I know, the fact that you can just do it in the middle of like random battles is just nuts. Yeah, it just costs MT from as far as I could tell, which regenerates over time anyways, so... Obviously I need to get rid of that item that... I have an earring that like reduces my MP by 10, increases my HP by 10. I need to get rid of that. It's like he wasn't exactly going to use a lot of MP before, but now, you know.
Don't get too wrapped up in the future.
What's that encounter? Oops. Down here. Okay, so I need to... I'll have to see if these are obvious. So I need to go to Parma Village and see if there's like an obvious sign these guys need something with their like little dialogue bubble, or if I just have to talk to all the NPCs. I'm assuming the black ones, the gray ones, are ones we haven't unlocked locations for yet. Hello. Troll's still here.
Had to fight us, huh?
Let's go murder us a troll. Oh, I need a bunch of AC too. Troll down. I just bench myself. Those trolls are weak.
Yulie, remember how often we used to get lost here?
Yeah, I mean, they give me like a new character. I was like, alright, I better use these story characters. But they're, I don't know. I mean, Yulie's got range. Maybe I'll throw him in instead of Eldor. I just wanted to see what Eldor was like, but I'm curious if he's getting XP. I need to see if he gets XP in the back row. I don't think he does. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Let's see. 111 XP right now. There, brother.
Just getting started.
No, he did get some XP. I don't know if he got as much as the other team members, but... We're gonna put Lan in instead of Eldor. Happy. Blade Slash. Sonic Edge.
The road has more twists and turns than meet the eye.
Might get rough.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Just had to fight us.
We've no time for games.
Well then, I guess we're turning this off.
You should see when the new leaves come in.
Let's finish this! What? That's it?
Alright, this is one of the dudes we need to kill, I guess.
Something about the plane just puts me at ease.
Treant. Is that one of the things we need to kill? No, it was like Popo and something probably these two things.
I've had enough of you!
Thank you.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
5 hours later. Kill everything. He does look a little bit like Lich King, doesn't he? I love how the Treant is weaker than this thing. Over.
We should swing for an inn now and then.
We murdered them. Success. Took out the trash. Yeah. Unless it comes up with the fast forward, it'll be a while. Treant. Is he friendly? Seems to be friendly. Guess we gotta murder him now. I just got wasted. Ow.
Scenes like this are the canvas of memory.
She did. We warned you for not attacking us.
Every season on the plane is special.
Yeah, Torchlight 2 never got a physical release. There was mentions of it getting a physical release, and I could not find any evidence of it actually getting released physically, other than just like it's like, oh, it's planned to come out. You just beat Rogue Galaxy? Nice. Was it good?
So much for wishful thinking.
Gibble.
Why am I always stuck looking after you, Leonard?
Yeah, Leonard, jeez. It's decent enough. I mean, you beat it. It means you enjoyed it enough to beat it, so. Be interesting to play it. Hopefully my PS2 can read it. It's one of those dual layer discs, right? Hopefully my laser isn't, like... isn't, you know, worn out enough. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess it's available on PS4 if all else fails, it's true. Why does it do this in the field, but it doesn't do this on... it doesn't do the auto-saving system data thing when I'm in the town. It's weird. Alright, so there's a couple of people in this town that had like a request, or it showed up on that thing about okay, so it's obvious when there's a request. There's gonna be like an exclamation mark or something. Okay, good.
There's the mayor goofing off again.
That's what I was wondering. You the nerve of those guys kidnapping a girl on her birthday. That's way worse than a plain old kidnapping. It's so much worse. You have. You're missing with the glorious, you know, character creator was created. He's beautiful. Okay.
Easy peasy.
So when you get close to them, that thing disappears. So you have to like see it from far away. It's like, oh, gotta talk to this person. Oh, hey, you there. Good timing. So, mind doing a teeny tiny favor for me? You see, Graham said something about, kinda anti-Pepitonian to Manumarin. Now his feelings are hurt. Must you really are chummy? I mean, they're lumberjacks. You have to work together with sharp objects. Mind checking up on Manumarin? Get those two to kiss and make up. Literally or figuratively, whatever works. What's going on here? I'm not making this up. Bellandor's come under attack. Come on, people. Don't just sit there. We need to go help them. It's the right thing to do. God, some of my best customers are stuck there, too.
Want to take a breather?
There you go. You guys are sure lucky, you know that? Get to go so many places, see so many things. You got true freedom. Hey, Chezzy. It's, well, I mean, you can play it online. Well, you could play it online. Not anymore, but you could play it online with some other people. But yeah, it's pretty much, it has a very MMO feel to it. Because of that. It's very much like, you know, the combat doesn't pause in the middle of combat. You have to choose your actions, you know, kind of like live. You got like a lot of quests and errands that are very MMO-ish.
Such a peaceful village.
And there's like guild ranks and stuff like that. I mean, it looks amazing. Like, this is a PS3 game. This thing looks freaking amazing for a PS3 game. Like, show me another PS3 game that looks this good. Like, this game looks good. It sounds good. Gameplay is okay. No, wah. I don't like vegetables, okay? They're gross. Why do you keep scaring me like that? Jacob, I can't believe I told you about the picky monster and you still won't eat what's on your plate. Don't you want to know what else the picky monster will do to little boys? Don't cover your ears, young man. I'll just yell louder. I swear this child won't eat anything. Or you dress up in a costume and threaten him with an axe while he sleeps. But that would probably scar him for life. So why don't you do it? Listen, can you help poor woman out? Go over to Fidelia and ask her if she's got any ideas for picky eaters. She lives right by the northern gate, if you're wondering.
All set?
Kingsfield 4, yeah. I mean, this one here, like, if you picked this up back then, you had literally both games. Like, I'm playing the White Knight Chronicles II version right now. I started with the first one yesterday, but then I switched over to this one. And you get 2 games for the price of 1. I mean, that's just insane. What? You heard Graham and I are feuding? Well, you heard wrong. He doesn't even exist in my world. He's dead to me. Listen, the guy who said Papadores can't be lumberjacks, okay? Wargwash. I'll be a big, strong lumberjack. Humans are gonna eat my sawdust.
You can't raise crops like this without sun, water, and patience.
Patience. What bounties? Port is complete. Hooray, completed. Take all. Level up, or level up trophy. It's our second trophy. Wait, no, this is. I guess this would be trophy on the first game, on the second game. So now we can't get the trophies on the first game. Brunt. See, this one at least doesn't have like all hidden trophies. At least you get some ideas what you're supposed to do. Unlike the first one, which is like all hidden trophies, even though it was like one's just like kill 100 monsters. Yeah, the story just kind of gets you used to the gameplay, and then go from there. Still surprised we got 70% of the trophies in Nip Nip. So many trophies in Nip Nip. Been everywhere in the game industry. World to release it with everything you need to run your own server for online play. Yeah, that's the problem with games like this, is once the servers go down, what do you do, right? It's gone. It's what? So this quest I bought, what do I do with this? Like, I bought this one, how do I use it? Talk.
The grapes here are to die for.
Challenge gigantic monsters. Find a guild by quest to the world map. Okay, you gotta go to the world map and then choose the quest from that, not just like go into the plane. Makes sense. Red Fang, very cool. Oh yeah,
We can't handle together.
PlayStation Home. That was a thing for a hot minute. Hey you, I'm in a storytelling mood. Just sit there for a second, alright? Listen, I haven't always been a drunk. I used to be someone. I used to be an adventurer. Isn't a monster around here I haven't beaten, trampled, or pulverized. Wow, that's a hard word to say. Anyways, I look for my treasure and retired here. I drink all day and barf all night. Now that's living. But no one in this town believes that I used to kill stuff. They think I'm a liar. Wish Penelope was here. She's one of them. Whatchamacallit? Those traveling peddlers over in Bellandora. She knows all about the glory years. I'll straighten these people out right away. Somebody needs to talk to her. Her reputation is being besmirched.
Wouldn't be Parma without the windmills.
14 years ago, yeah, pretty much. I remember playing that for a little bit. It was definitely interesting, but yeah. It was a thing. It's about the best thing you could say about it. It's a thing. The thing that existed. Mom, the kingdom's under attack. The wool quarter's been ruined. Ten peddler just told me about it.
Let's finish our errands here.
Wish I didn't have to go back to that city. It would have made things so much easier. I was ready for the life of a noble. Everyone knew it. Giovanni, if you're still alive, I never would have gone to that man's arms. I was a fool, young, silly fool. Say cheese. Oh, why did I turn around? Okay, I gotta like turn this way and then perspective. Say cheese. He was blinking in the middle of that. It was in the middle of a blink. Stop moving. Stay still when you're getting your photo taken. There we go. Making memories, yep. I was here.
We need to pull ourselves together.
Oh, I can imagine. And Martin said, what? Oh, come on. I was just saying that what everyone's thinking. The gods didn't make avatars for that kind of work. Huh? Meg's worried about him? Oh, well. Maybe I should keep my big mouth shut. Now that I think about it, he is pretty handy for being a knee-high to a Vespid. Fine. Tell Marin I'm sorry. Tell him avatars can be lumberjacks, okay? Great trees tremble at his might. Yada yada.
There must be something I can do.
What's this then? First customers, is it? Sorry, mate. This here shop's for members only, Ribbit. Gotta love fetch quests. Fine, I'll stop stewing over Graham's dumb, stupid, idiotic, racist, stupid, dumb comments. Gotta be a big, strong lumberjack. That's right, updoor lumberjack. Those trees are big and in big trouble. They may seem vertically challenged when it comes to felling trees, but the smaller you are, the harder they fall.
Harvest season.
Where's the dance emote? I love how it's like karate pose and ballerina pose for like yes or no. Such stupid descriptions for those. That cheer. I did. What was wrong with them? Here, Graham and Menumara are on speaking terms again. What a giant leap for human-Paptor relations. You're quite the diplomat. You're both Harmon lumberjacks. It's a tight social circle. Your bickering would have ruined the company picnic. So Menumara wants to be a big, strong lumberjack, huh? Well, I guess I'd have become a big, strong weapons merchant. Good I said that. Anyway, here's a little something for your troubles. Thanks again.
Ready? We're leaving.
Mana potion 2. Congratulations. Letter of thanks. Did you hear about the attack on the console? But of course you did. That's a silly question. Yeah, well, it's still terrible. I've had enough war to last me 2 lifetimes.
It's near harvest time.
Perfect. Such fancy cloth physics. Well, hello. You're just in time for the big event. Or you would be if I wasn't for a little problem. So we're ready to start working on a new kind of wine, but we're completely out of space in the cellar. We need to construct a new wine storage facility. With the war, building materials are short supply. Come across a cedar plank in your travels, would you mind bringing it back to me? Just one plank? Make sure Rapachi gets first crack at new wine. If it's any good, that is.
Grapes should be in season now.
Bring me back one plank. Do I have a plank? Delia. Go to Ballendor for that one. This one doesn't tell you need. Okay, there. Cedar plank. Area. Alright, so I got all the ones that can get in this area. The ones that aren't grayed out.
The battle's only just begun.
Mira sent you. Oh, that poor woman. She just keeps trying to scare her son into eating right. There are two things you can do to help children eat vegetables. First, slice them thin so they don't notice. More importantly, you have to present them in an attractive manner. I like to put edible wildflowers on top of my vegetables. You wouldn't think it, but children really love them. So on that note, would you mind fetching me a little white flower? Just one is fine. Easier to explain to Mira if I show her what I mean. Little white flower. Where there's a giant shark. It's like I have a giant shark. Giant shank of meat. Mm-mm. Can I equip stuff out of that? No. It'd be nice if it gave us the option of, like, equipping it outside of the equipment storage. That we just, like, put it in there so anybody can use it, and then you'd just be able to choose who can use it the best. Oh well.
So much for wishful thinking.
Yeah, so much for wishful thinking, alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to get this little white flower. Oops. Had to go to the world map there. Boot Camp 2. Welcome to Boot Camp 1. There it is. Trollish treasure hoard. Time limit 1 hour. Purpose use not allowed. What? Oh ho, you come at last. I'm Lytton the adventurer, boldest of the bold and bravest of the brave. I laugh in the face of danger, spit in the eye of death. I fear neither man nor beast, however, I find myself needing some assistance. See, my partner Graspa and I had acquired some fantastic trollish treasure, and we're heading home when all of a sudden, But the trolls ambushed us. I tell you, we barely escaped their lives, even though I fought with the strength of 20 men. Or the fight was too much for poor Graspa. He now suffers from a terrible fever. He's currently resting just inside the cabin, but if I can't get that fever down soon, please help me. I need you to find a bit of moss jade and maca flower. Only with these 2 items I can reduce the fever and save my friend's life. Moss jade can you find the waterfall cave to the north. Maca flower can grow south of here in the forests. Creatures known as kibbles are fond of flowers, so keep an eye out. I'll go myself, but I must take care of my friend. You understand how it is. Please, any quality of item will do, but you must make haste. Okay, so last time we had to, like... That's another thing they changed too. In the first game we had to search that thing multiple times to find all this stuff. Now it's just like, boom, here you go. Give you all this stuff in one go. So we gotta go there, and then... in there. So much running around. Why didn't we bring horses? Horses would have been a good idea. This is a reason to give you an hour. It takes 30 minutes just to get to the places. Then half an hour to do the rest. Rude. They definitely leveled up the enemies, fighting higher level enemies than we fought when we were in here the first time. Luckily, most of these ignore us. It'd be nice if the tank would actually, like, I don't know, tank? What is he doing? What is Leonard doing? Alright, I'm changing to Leonard. I guess I can't change Leonard. Damn it. Guess this is a quest, so we gotta play as ourselves. I love how I'm just picking up pebbles, because, you know, I can't find those anywhere else. Level up. Alright. Let's see, y'all. Bowmaster. Needle, flame tip, ice tip, wind tip, rock tip. Gotta get all the elemental ones. Angel's wings. Or should I have a mustache like that? It would definitely take some prep time every morning to do that. I mean, there's handlebar mustaches, and then there's like the handlebars of like those really those kids' bikes. It's basically the handlebars he's got. Did we get what we needed in here? Oh, it's right here probably. Lots of rock face. Yeah, there we go. Moss Jade. Alright. One down. I gotta run all the way down to that other forest. The only reason RuneScape was popular is it was free. That's it. Pretty much every MMO of that era was like one of those $15 a month jobos, so if you wanted something free, that was RuneScape. I saw this one. Oh yeah? Let's go. Can't see anything. Go down. It's basically, wait, I was gonna say all the way south, but then we gotta go this way and then over and well. I know it's beautiful. That thing dodged like right when I cast that. That's bullshit. Minimap? Yeah, pretty much, right? Oh god, no, no, it's a mistake. only got 43 minutes. We're not gonna make it. Gotta love lens flares. So many lens flares. Alright, so straight down that way. Wait. No, I need to go east and south. Good thing these guys don't attack us. South and then why is this 4 MP? This is like the same amount of damage as my other staff strike. Guess I just need it to unlock other staff skills. Keep an eye out for treasure. I haven't been down this way, so... Butterfly. Thicket. Got green caterpillars, some insect shells, and scared beetles. Great. Super useful. I don't know what half of this stuff is. Probably for diorama stuff. Pretty much. I mean, this is basically Monster Hunter. We're hunting down like giant, you know, giant monsters online with other people. It's basically Sony's take on Monster Hunter. in there. Ray. Bring all those branches with me. So many branches. There's going to be like a chest up here or something. I think this is kind of a dead end, but I guess the whole point of coming up here is for like the quest. Yeah, I mean, it was playable online as well back in the day, but I mean, it was online like Monster Hunter was, so it's one of those things you can get a few people together and do some quests and stuff, but there's also like a single-player story, which I'm assuming that one, I don't know, could you play that in multiplayer? I'm assuming not. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like this thing I'm doing right now would have been like an online, something online. You could play this multiplayer. This is like a quest, but the main story, of course, is not. $150 quests online, yeah. I mean, there was 150 quests online. Nowadays, 0. Yeah, basically like Monster Hunter. You can do the main stuff in Monster Hunter solo. After that, you pretty much need to go online to get the better gear and bigger monsters. But yeah, this is a whole... Right now, yeah, this little quest thing, I'm just trying it out for the hell of it, but... These quests seem kind of dull. Go over here, pick up this thing, go over here, pick up this thing, go all the way back and hand it in. You're gonna go all the way back here. Is it? You expect good netcode out of a modern game? Back marker looks like sperm. I see what you mean. We're trying to find the egg. Hey, Zimadeva, how's it going? I wish you could have something that was between a mini-map and the full map. Full map just, like, takes up the entire view. Mini-map is too small to know where you're going because there's no, like... There's nothing on the mini-map showing you, like, the quest marker directions, so you have to kind of the full-size map to see where you're going. Set your online party so anyone can join. Doesn't seem to be any way to search for random parties. That's kind of annoying. Is it? I mean, it definitely feels like they were trying to make kind of an MMO experience on this one. Like, obviously, it wasn't like a pure MMO, but it definitely had an MMO feel to it. But they had the full-fledged, like, single-player RPG on top of that. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I don't know if it... I mean, probably because of the way they designed the netcode, it's probably not easy to do. Because, of course, you know, they probably wouldn't want people to cheat, so they probably made it difficult to do any sort of, like, non-official server kind of stuff. So it depends if there's, like, enough of a community where they would try to make something work. I don't know if this game has that big of a community. Hard to tell. What they should do is just, you know, bring it to modern systems. I mean, that'd be the best bet, but it's all up to Sony if they decide to do that, or level 5 or whatever. Take a while before they give up. Do they delete old accounts, or they just don't have the login credentials anymore? So I imagine they could probably keep those things forever. Almost back. Alright. These quests are really long and boring. Run from point A to point B to point C to point A again. Yay! Super exciting quests. Well, were you successful? You've done it. You saved his life. Well, I can never repay. Who's it? You just hear something really big and scary? Oh crap, boss time. Could they have found us? You should have saved first. Two trolls. Oh shit. Double the D. Ow. Well, that sucked. All that time to get those stupid things, just to get massacred right at the end by double trolls. Yeah, that was a big waste of time. Ah, the joys. Oh well. That was boot camp. To deal with the influx of increasingly aggressive monsters, Valador prepared a training course for adventurers. Newcomers are encouraged to hone their skills in this quest. They did say level like 6+, so that wasn't level 6+. I mean, all the other enemies were easy, and then it's like, surprise, 2 trolls. It's like, fuck. I mean, one of those trolls probably would have hurt 2 of them at the same time. Ten Hut. Holden, combat training is now officially in session. I'm Drill Sergeant Emery, and you... Oh ho! Well now, what do we have here? I'm looking for a little adventure, are we? Well, la-dee freaking da! Just look at ya. Maybe I should call you Private Fancy Pants. Let me make one thing clear, Private Fancy Pants. We don't have time for your games. We've got monsters to kill. Today you will eliminate 25 monsters from Start Plane. Yes, I said 25! Targets are falcons, kibbles, and giant vespids. Report back to me once you've defeated 25. Now move, maggot! Move, move! Sir, yes, sir. It's eliminated Private Honeysucker. Are they gone? Did I finally lose them? Watch over those big trees. Some of them have massive vespid nets up in their branches. Look around one of those like I did, and giant vespids will be all over you like stink on a troll. Plus, Sergeant Emery will give you a nickname you'll never live down. 25. Is there like a timer that shows us like how many we have? Shake the tree. Five monsters defeated. Seems to be the most efficient way. It's getting those vespids and then just nuking the shit out of them. If we can find any more trees. It's not a vespid tree. Harper Gamer. Air Frog, how's it going? Thanks to the raid, Air Frog. Playing some Gothic 2, nice. Which one, the OG one or like the Switch remaster they put out recently? Well, remaster. I don't know if I'd consider it a remaster, but welcome to White Knight Chronicles, where we're beating up small creatures that don't attack us whatsoever. Steam version? Nice. Yeah. How old is that game now? Like 50 years old? But we need a lot of stuff to make it run. You have been moved, Ham. How's it going? Lad IW, Labyrinth of something or other. I wasn't even close. Like a Dragon Infinite Will. How was that one? Oh yeah, I mean PC would be definitely the way to go in terms of just the huge amounts of games available. And a lot of games are being ported to PC. I'm always going to be a console boy, but yeah, if you want like the ultimate gaming console, it's definitely a PC. Yeah, one day I'll get to play it. One day. One day. I was trying to gather them up so I can nuke them, but my AI opponents just decide to split up. Really hide the new game behind a more expensive version? Yeah. New Game Plus is paywall? Yeah, that's stupid. That's such a stupid thing that they would have done. Oh. There you go. Shake the tree. Made your quota. I figured it'd be one of those things they'll make free after a while. I mean, I haven't picked it up yet because usually Yakuza games, within a year, they're usually like half price. And it's not like I'll be playing it anytime in the foreseeable future anyways, because I got like a million other games to get through. Other Yakuza games, so there's no point in buying it at like day one. Oh, B, you did it. Here, I don't think you'd make it past the first cable. You went up and did it. Haha. You did good today. I'm proud of you, private quest completer. As of your training, I take back what I said before. You're a true adventurer. Now jump and celebrate. That's an order. Yes, sir. Yeah. Quest complete. Then celebrates. B grade, what? So there's a subquest? What's this subquest? I guess there's like hidden subquests inside of the quest, maybe? Chapter 12, 14. How many hours have you put into it so far? Of course they can't get rid of the character. I mean, Kiryu is Yakuza. You can't have Yakuza without Kiryu. That'd be like having a Final Fantasy game without Sid. With the influx increasing aggressive monsters, pair training course adventures. 36 plus, yeah, we're not doing that one. Can I have Ace Attorney without Phoenix? Yeah, they tried, but they failed. Actually, it's not Kiryu with two U's, because that's not his name. His name is in Japanese.
Come on, they could lower their prices a little.
Alright, let's buy a diorama. Let's buy a property deed. Yeah, won't regret this, friend. Best purchase you ever made. My name is not Rama. Let's not lose it now. Ho 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 ho. As an extra bonus, I'm going to give you access to our special construction service. Head into Diorama and take it for a spin. The building of your dreams, and we'll put it up. No questions asked. This service isn't free. We usually provide the money and materials to handle the jobs you want done. That's a small price to pay for your very own town, am I right? Create a custom hometown in Diorama. It's fun.
Wonder if the wine is still selling.
Create parts. $800. Not gonna waste money on buying parts unless I get like lots of cash. Magic training dummy. Yeah, you only need one U, because who's gonna say Kiryu. Everyone knows how to pronounce it. You don't need to put the second U in there. Simple as that. Alright. Do I want to buy upgrades? Oh yeah, we need to find... Wasn't there a character with... find Pamela or something like that? Does it show up in the main map? It does. Perfect. Just go right there.
We got everything we need?
Penelope. Gudrun? No, he's no liar. Finer warrior never saw, at least back in the day. He saved my hide more than times than I can count. It's because he was in a fight. He was completely unrivaled in any other situation. Sad legacy to be a skilled fighter who's also a complete jackass, but that's Gudrun for you. I know he wants to recover his good name, but I'm not sure there was ever there in the first place. Alright. Guess now we go back to him.
So far, so good.
Now, enough of that, guys. Whoa, map. We're supposed to get this cedar plank. We need a cedar plank and a white flower.
Wouldn't be Parma without the windmills.
It was in the pub, right? Hey, so did you get the story? Wahaha, I told you. Hey everyone, did you hear that? I'm a hero. Straight from the horse's mouth. Runner warrior you never saw, she said. That was your crazy drunk, huh? Don't pretend you can't hear me over there. Bunch of no good. Anyway, I don't know about that jackass bit, but whatever, eh? I'm a warrior. I'm a man. Here, you want to have this? You earned it. Machete. Use a machete. Where did the machete go? No, it's over here. It's a cleaver, so it's considered a blade. Level 12 plus. I'm not going to be equipping that anytime soon.
The grapes here are to die for.
Yeah. Alright. Onwards. What level are our characters now? 8, 6. Oops. Cradle plane. Well, it's like you talk about somebody named John and John. John with an N and John with an HN. You're not gonna know which one you're talking about. John with two N's? No, that's just weird. Daddy, no.
Your kingdom loves and needs you.
Leonard.
Oh god. That's just some evil parents. Mehegan. The parents just want to be different.
I find it hard to believe this girl truly possesses any power. She seems utterly fragile.
You saw what she did, Belsatane. It took us 2 whole years to break the enchantment that kept the knight's power sealed. And yet she was able to shatter the same magic in a mere instant. It could only have been the power of the Athwane.
Athwane?
When eternal ages have passed, and ancient scars emerge at last, the earth will cry out for a blade long unseen to honor the reborn soul of the queen. Was this too foretold in the prophecies?
Prophecies? Nonsense! I'm not some puppet acting according to some idle god's script.
But you are. Yeah, the judges are super evil. It's the voice actor of Shaken Aqua Team Hunger Force. Yeah, I can totally hear it.
The Norgia tunnels lie eastward, beyond this plain.
Princess Cisna, we have to save her. We have to.
Eldor, you don't think they would have attacked the village, do you?
Who knows? Whatever the case, we have to press on.
Hey, have you heard of the great beasts of Gradle?
The great what? No, you're kidding.
Let's not start jumping at legends.
To have tactics and cues been added to travelogue. When they put new new things in the middle of the help thing. There, you gotta find this thing now. Alright, there it is. Use directives to issue group orders to your companions. R1 plus change directive. Auto, gang up, spread out, fall back. Alright, hands off. Press and hold the circle. Q companion, press R1 plus square or circle during combat to Q companion. He or she will respond immediately by either going an all-out offensive or by healing companion. Maybe strength. Attributes. I should use those in spectacles. Or actually, she has the ability of finding weaknesses. I should be using her to any new enemies. What would we be dealing with here? Oh god, this is a big place. There's a bounty there, I guess. Hey, Snake. So you got removed from sales? Yeah, well, that's probably because they closed the servers. They figured they didn't. There's no point of it without the servers, right? But they should port this over to, like, you know, modern PlayStation systems and bring the servers back.
I hope the princess is safe.
I'm sure she is. She must be.
Just hurry.
Treasure. Chromium Pearl 1. Strong against that, weak against that. Alright.
That's the end of that. Yeah, take a number.
Against fire and slash.
Come on, at least try.
I hear you can't even take walks here anymore because of the monsters.
Well, I started that yesterday, and, like, you know, people were mentioning this one here being like an upgraded version slightly, so I switched over. The combat's definitely faster paced. I'll give it that. Slightly, you know, different graphical things, like the clouds kind of going by there with the shadows and stuff, but the biggest thing is definitely the combat.
What? That's it?
Not right now, no. I'll only be playing that when I get to it, if it ever comes up with another fast forward. But I'll import my save when that comes. It's a new monster. Oh, that opens up the map. Fatal Flower. Weak against wind. I think it would be weak against fire or something.
This is great. Just had to fight it,
These magi sure give me the creeps.
Alright, where do we want to go? Need to go visit over here. So I guess I can take this path, go to the save point, and make my way up there.
Yeah, take a number. This is great.
What a joke. Yeah, a lot of people mention that.
That knight in black. He was a man of ability.
I want that chest. Why can't we just... This doesn't look that deep. No. Well, we gotta go there anyways, so I guess we'll just go south after that.
I will pay for this.
Big boy. Nope, I'm trying to attack. It's so hard to attack sometimes. Will it? It's going good. Probably Japan only, I'm guessing. Definitely was no public Hawaii in North America in English, anyways. Especially with the name Monogatari. That definitely wouldn't have come out in English.
We'd better get there by nightfall.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's probably a fan translation out there, of course, but don't count those. Number 4 best on PS1, oh yeah. That high up. I'm making him more of a mage character. Making her like an archer slash, you know, healer. Making him like the tank. And I'll be the pew-pew.
We'll have to go around.
I love how lightweight. Well, especially if you're using the old DualShock, or not DualShock, the 6-axis. But since they don't have rumble motors in those ones are super lightweight. Yeah, exactly. RPG Quest Gaiden.
Are we there yet?
And Nyacom? Not familiar with them. Were they good for controllers? I imagine getting, like, you know, actual PS3 controllers nowadays is hard to do. Rip.
Let's finish this!
Just
Yeah, the original one didn't have the cloud thing. This one does, which makes it look a little nicer when you're outside and you just got these clouds kind of rolling by. Gives it that definitely has them more like even better realistic look. It's really nice looking. 60-70 range. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, that's basically the price of a modern controller. But I don't know if I trust, like, I'm sure there's so many, like, fake Sony controllers out there. Like, complete in-box Sony controllers. There's probably so many fake ones out there. Against Earth. You're gonna be weak against fire. But nobody attack this thing, you know, it's fine.
Let's finish this!
$5. They get scammed. No, you're fine. That's a legitimate run, obviously.
Any last words?
Hit him in the knee. Oh, he's pissed. You can get an item out of that.
I haven't been out on Great Oak Plain in ages.
I'm not a fan of the GameCube controllers. I think the triggers on those things. I mean, I guess if you use them a lot, you know, you'll probably enjoy them. But for somebody who's used to the PlayStation controllers, and they have these like really deep throw on the controllers, and then when games use those, like they don't program them correctly, so you have to press it all the way down to like you need to like trigger it all the way down in order to even get the button to register. Those are the worst. It's so like your fingers get so sore pressing those a lot if you need to use them a lot in the game.
What a joke. Now I'm mad.
But if a game's well programmed with it, it's probably okay. It's just, yeah. A lot of games don't. A lot of games don't do it the right way.
I hope the princess is safe.
The biggest difference is the combat, I find. I mean, there's some graphical differences, but the combat, like in the first game, when you started combat, you'd have to wait for for like this thing to fill up as soon as you press the X button. So you couldn't even start combat right away, which is frustrating. And it seems to, I'm pretty sure it fills up faster too. So combat is a lot zippier. So that helps out a lot. So many trolls out here. Alright, we're going this way.
I hear you can't even take walks here anymore because of the monsters.
Yep. There's some other quality of life stuff, but oh no. Punch him in the knee. He's pissed.
Let's finish this!
More giant shanks. Yeah, the game looks amazing for PS. If you're a PS3 game, this game looks really good.
Magi will pay for this.
There's the quest thing. Or those things we do. Against wind, slashing.
You okay?
Ow. You can't target. Like, you can't really easily rotate the camera in this, which is kind of annoying.
That knight in black, he was a man of ability.
Yeah, take a number.
I'm assuming those treants are weak to fire. Against fire.
Let's finish this!
I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, these kind of games are always bigger in Japan than North America. Just like Monster Hunter, right?
Move your
Like, they did decently well here, but compared to Japan, it's like night and day. get all the elemental ones. Yeah, you can get these ones for cheap. Provoke Swordmaster 3. Does that only learn one new ability? Plus heal. AoE. Grab that. Next time it gets more skill points. I was gonna say, like, I guess I have to learn everything before he gives us the next tier. What? What's with my face? What's wrong with my face? It's a beautiful face. Exactly. he's the build your own character model. It's beautiful. How dare you imply otherwise?
These mage eyes sure give me the creeps.
So beautiful. Exactly. There's a reason how to do a face cam, because that mustache is a pain to maintain every day. Let's beat this thing up. Dorgal.
You asked for it. Wisely. White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum!
Hit strike, hit strike, hit strike. Yeah, I guess they can heal my character. They have the ability of healing a freaking, like, robot. Almost out of mana. Stop missing him. Yeah, Leonard is the main character. But for the story... Ow. For the story mode, Leonard, Yulie, and... What's their faces are the main characters. Len is just their... He's just like the extra dude who's along for the ride. Very active. No, unfortunately, not anymore. Do more AC and I can transform again. One more.
White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Vertum! Haha, this is great!
Dragon Quest, yeah. The Dragon Quest offline or whatever. I figured the whole point of that is so they could release it like in English because they didn't have to worry about you know. Right in the face. Oh, they just have to keep releasing all the same. They just have to keep releasing all their old stuff. They can go for a while. Wait, why did I... Cancel. Cancel. As I leveled up, I'm like... It's like, why is my mana back to full? I was at a good 0 mana. It's a strong-ass bee, what the fuck?
That knight in black. He was a man of ability.
This seem to not meet expectations, yeah. I mean, part of the problem with 16 is that, it's released on one console, PlayStation 5, that's it. So it's going to limit its audience for sure.
Hey! Hold on, Speedy!
No. The war between the kingdoms of Ballendor and Feria left both with deep scars and great resentment. We erect this monument as a symbol of our resolve. Never again shall we make such a costly mistake. Let's put this monument in the middle of nowhere. It's a great monument. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to make back the kind of money. If they release it on PC, on, well, it's not like you'd ever see a Switch version, but maybe a Switch 2 when that comes out. Maybe you'll make back some of that money, but until then, yeah, I mean, especially at that point, the PS5 was still hard to come by and everything. Yeah, pretty much. It comes out on Game Pass or something like that. Then maybe they'll sell a whole bunch of copies. They're gonna make a whole bunch of money. How does that even work with Game Pass anyways? Like, obviously, Microsoft probably pays, like, the company a certain amount of money, and it's probably based on, like, the number of people who, like, download and play the game. For PC, yeah. Sleep.
You okay?
Yeah, it was that too. Basically like a hack and slash, Final Fantasy.
We warned you.
Hey, can somebody wake me up, please? You both have the ability of putting me awake, right? Guys, help.
I hear you can't even take walks here anymore because of the monsters.
Guess I have to, like, equip them with that. I don't think I've added the third thing yet. You all. Unbind. Awaken. Yeah, the White Knight Origins or whatever. I mean, it definitely feels like a PSP game in terms of, like, the whole Monster Hunter kind of style thing that it kind of goes for. Final Fantasy 7. Hey! Alright, where am I going now? This way. Going totally the wrong way. Let's see if there's any treasure over here first.
Yeah, take a number. Come on, at least try.
I hope the princess is safe.
I'm sure she is. She must be.
Playing pure games is no crime. It totally is a crime. You gotta play every game all at the same time. There's gotta be a treasure chest right there. No? Surprised there's no treasure chest.
Now I'm mad.
300 hours.
Move
Jeez.
your legs, not your mouths.
Please have more babies. Yep. Two crypto cycles could be retired. One day it's gonna bounce back. One day. Let's see what's down here.
There are more?
Haven't we been this way already?
No, we haven't. Nice moon. Right, where's the moon?
These magi sure give me the creeps.
That moon? No. Understood.
Just had to fight us, huh?
You notice if they put the weaknesses of the targets once you like inspect them.
Things are looking up.
Tunnels sure are a long way away.
Treasure. Bush.
I've had enough of you. Ha!
Done here?
You magi will pay for this.
Alright. Now we can go back to where we need to go. First, same distance. Can you complete the map first, Porter? You can autoplay without completing the map? Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You asked for it. I'm putting it
Run. I know, right? All these ones just playing around, like, minding their own business. How dare they mind their own business?
Let's finish this!
And then next thing you know, you're gonna realize it's a hornet, and you got an entire wasp armada coming after you.
Let's do this!
Ow.
Let's finish this!
So many trolls.
Black. He was a man of ability.
Sometimes. There's a weird thing over there.
There are more?
What's this? Monument to the Fallen Sea. To my husband, swept into the sea, may he find peace, and the rest is too faded to read.
Still hasn't sunk in.
Treasure. Hey! Hey!
Wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Verto!
This is great!
Thrust into his head. belly is weaker. Satisfying murdering things like that. It's weird that they let you do that outside of like story stuff though. That's just feels like super powerful nega weapons. Like yeah, just pull that out whenever you want.
I'm putting an end to this.
I am. It's a weird place for treasure chests in the middle of nowhere.
Move your legs, not your mouths.
This is great.
We done here?
Dagger. That any good? Guess we leveled up. I didn't even notice it leveled up. Attack 10. Let's get some magic. Daredevil stance and Guardian stance. Stances cost MP. That doesn't make sense. Mighty area attack achieved by drawing bowstring to full extension. 12 MP. Sephiroth Sandwich Hammock. Thanks so much for these 6 months. 6 months in advance. Thanks so much for subscribing for 6 months. Thanks very much for the support. It's awesome. Very cool. I don't know what to get. I want to get everything. Must learn everything. I wonder what level you need to learn everything. That'll be way higher level than this game's gonna get us to. Get all the tips. Let's grab Needle, I guess. MP up. My glorious visage. It's so weird how, like, the original White Knight Chronicles, these skills were way cheaper to get. Like, you grab Fireball, Flame Lance was available right away, So you didn't have to grab every spell like I did in this case. And then Flame Lance was like 1 SP. So you're able to grab Flame Lance like for 2 SP, basically, which is crazy. Now it's like, and then Bonfire I think was 1 SP as well. So now I need like 12 SP to unlock Flame Lance, and then another 3 to actually equip it, which is, it's really weird how they completely changed the skill tree between the first two. I guess that's why you couldn't import your save, because it's completely different. Yeah, I guess so. One of the things they did is they unlocked the base set of skills for every weapon. Like they have, you know, slash, you know, the kind of the strike, slash, and thrust for the weapons that have it, like the base ones. So they give you that for free, kind of thing. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I didn't level up too much in the first one before I switched over, but I definitely it felt like I had just, yeah, I felt like I just had more. So yeah, it's strange they completely lowered that, or raised that, whatever you want to call it. Same thing with the MP up, like everything just costs more SP, it seems, than it did the previous one.
Sure give me the creeps.
I mean, I'm thinking it's because they want you to keep playing past 1 to go to 2. So they have like, so this skill system is based more towards, you know, having it so you have room to grow in number 2 instead of like maxing out in like closer like to the beginning in number 1. I'm thinking of. So that's probably what it is. But of course they probably balanced, like at least the main story, they probably balanced it for you to have these weaker skills. I'm assuming. I'm hoping. Yeah, it says it to 35, yeah, exactly. Which kind of suggests what level, like, how fast I'll be beating this one. I'm already, like, level 8 or whatever, so... Not that I'm going out of my way to grind or anything, but... Just doing a little bit of exploration. It's kind of annoying having to... it's like trying to attack sometimes and you're, like, targeting your own characters instead. Anytime your characters are being attacked and you can't, like, easily switch to the enemy. It's so weird.
I'm putting an end to this.
What is Lan doing? Dude, you're a caster. Cast. You missed.
That knight in black, he was a man of ability.
Man of ability. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably do some of the side stuff, but I imagine, you know, it's not really any point unless you're playing online anyways afterwards. It's probably geared more towards post-game. I'm still gonna explore, though. Like, But if I just went straight to the story stuff and ignored all these little side areas, I'd probably get through this a lot faster.
I'm putting an end to this.
Could have taken a boat. Let's take the boat.
So
Not exactly. It's a fun game. Take the boat. Oh, we can't steal the boat. Boo. I did my diorama. Not that I have anything to put into the diorama, but for the custom hometown and recruit new residents with diorama system. Create parts of Papador Workshop, place parts in your diorama, upload it to GeoNet. Oh, can't do step 3. No. Oh, I got a brick house. It's a bigger house than I thought. I thought this was like a small area, but I guess it's pretty big. Can I zoom out at all? Armory. Okay, place it. Can you place it? So it needs to be placed near something. That's why it only shows up when I'm around this blue square, but I can't place it in the blue square. So maybe I need to have like a... a foundation or something? I don't know. You need residents first. It's the F and W. Yep, pretty much. Royal dance. Help. Maybe I should have looked at the tutorial. Just remove shops. Place shops in German and use them just like you would in your current hometown. Don't forget to place shops. Craft items, members only. That doesn't tell me why I can't place them. It's more than one of the same job part and stats can drop. Farmer, miner, lumberjack, warrior, mage, chef. Sorry, with that F and M were farmer and miner. I was probably on there somewhere. Oh, foreman, okay. You designate a resident as a foreman of housing part. Stats affect the items available for sale in Giroma General Store. And W's worker. Still doesn't explain how the hell, like where can put these job parts. Because I chose a farm? I don't know. Yeah, right now, the only one I have access to anyways. I didn't buy anything else. Oh, there we go, right here. It's like one tiny spot. Your place there is just like there's literally like one tiny spot in the entire place you could place it. Yeah, that probably screwed it up actually. Let's see if we change that up a bit. Yeah, because you have a plot of land, I guess. That's the thing. And I put it like right in the middle and diagonal, so didn't really leave room for anything else. That's exactly what happened. Fronts aren't going to be lined up. My OCD. There. Beautiful. So I don't have any residents, so that doesn't help me, but Now, where's the requirements in order to advance the story there? Need to put the different eyeballs next to the nose so I can make a treant. Reddit rants about that game. Oh yeah. He was mad. I am. I mean, there's old CD Sims that you can play forever. You never need to play anything else. Alright. We got our taste of this one. Sephiroth John with the gift sub. Spitia. It's awesome, John. Oh god, yeah. Oh, it was one of those always online bullshit things that they always do. Ugh.
Hey, have you
Those are the worst.
piece of Gradle?
It's like, yeah, you need to online for stuff, but of course no online is needed for anything of use. They just, you know, DRM. Treasure. Run, ignore everything. Run. Ow. Chainmail.
Let's finish this!
Product server complex calculation, yeah.
Done here?
Just had to fight us, huh?
That's a lot of dudes. 2 sacks of digestive juice. Alright, who looted 2 sacks of digestive juice, and why would you do that?
That knight in black. He was a man of ability.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Just to give you, you know, the ultimate, the true experience. They're doing it for the players, obviously. Almost there.
I've had enough of you!
Yeah, maybe it's super delicious. Some sort of aphrodisiac.
What a joke! I haven't been out on Grado Plain in ages.
I know, right? It's like, this tree's bleeding. Let me taste it. Oh man, this is delicious.
There are more?
Especially if you, like, I don't know, tried pine or something first. pine sap would have been like a lot worse. It's like, all right, pine's not so good. Let me try this other tree.
I think we can't even take walks here anymore because of the monster.
Change trousers. All right, some of these got to be upgrades for people. One thing I really don't like about this is the inventory system is super annoying. Like I can't, there's no like shared inventory. I mean, obviously it's online, right? I mean, that wouldn't be a thing with the online because you would just, you would have your own inventory. You wouldn't be like sharing it with people, but still, for the offline thing, it's like, all right, I can only equip stuff that's in my own inventory. Everybody's got chain trousers. Yeah, I mean, I guess they probably saw which animals were drinking certain things. That's how booze was found out. Like finding fermented, apples and stuff like that there. Some rotting apples, and like, huh. These animals seem to really enjoy this stuff. Let's try one. Oh, this is good stuff. Yeah, it's great. Hey, everybody, idiot. How's it going?
Look! Something's moving over there!
So they're trying to stall us.
No, that's a wild beast. The servant of no man. That is the Lord of Greater Plain.
Well, I don't like the way he's looking back.
Let's murder him.
Somehow, I don't think he wants a belly rub.
Maybe he does. Did you ask him? Wahine. Leonard must participate in this battle. Please select other combatants.
Sorry, wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword. Grant me your power. Vertos!
Maybe we should run. How come I've never seen him?
It's weak against fire and slash.
Haha! Great! Just had to fight some.
Slash him in the head over and over and over. Oh. Rip the Lord of the Plains. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
Got him!
Alright, now give him a belly rub. Who's a good boy?
I'll say.
Indeed, but these
like
beasts
a
do not
wizard,
attack humans without
pretty much.
provocation. Though I don't like to think it may be they're responding to the Knight's awakening.
So what are you saying? The Knight's power makes them go on the rampage?
It could be.
Then, this fellow wasn't really a bad guy?
We're the evil ones after all. Yeah, it feels like that's the best healer archer for her. Keep her at range.
Don't rest easy yet.
There's probably some treasure over here. It's a long way to go. Screw it. Transfer the support magic. I haven't seen really any spears yet, so that's why I haven't bothered even trying those out, but I can imagine that would probably be a pretty good combo. The problem with mage, of course, is magic is pretty slow to come.
Just getting started.
Missed.
There are more? No sweat, huh?
Tree. There's so many withered and sturdy branches and shriveled vines.
I'm putting an end to this.
Support rolls, yeah. That's usually what I do too. It's very rare I go for like DPS or something. When I was playing MMOs, I was usually like a healer or...
Let's finish this.
EverQuest played like a lot of Bard. It was riveting, wasn't it?
Haven't we been this way already?
Where's my treasure chests? What level are we now, by the way? 10? I can lean level 12 for that machete I got from that quest.
There are more? Let's not do that again.
In main battles, unless I'm fighting anything like...
The prophecy is at work.
Unless I'm fighting like any big dudes, I should switch land out for the other guy. It'll be more useful. Might need to change his stuff first, though.
Okay, now how about a break?
Combat setup. Heck. Run through. Bang. Dual thing. Played Troubadour in EverQuest 2. Nice. It was really fun, especially in EverQuest 1, before they changed the whole song system where you could like twist songs, because every time you like stop playing a song, it would stay active for a couple seconds, so you'd be able to start another one, and then like turn that one off and start another one, turn that one off. I was really good at twisting like 3 songs at once kind of thing. As an archer needed a standpoint blank. I mean, she just started being an archer like a day ago. She does need this to standpoint blank. It'd be really hard to hit otherwise. Learn skills. Let's get all the elemental ones. Where's Aura? Attack up, defense down. Sure. That's right, he's got elemental stuff too. That's one thing I forgot to equip on my other guy too, is like all my elemental stuff. My archers are deployed on Mus, yeah. Pretty much. They really need to give you like 8 slots here instead of 7. It's like, where am I putting this one? Got the fire, got the fire AoE, ice AoE, wind AoE, stone. Here.
Good fight, but don't get caught.
No treasure.
See, I told you! The beasts of Bradel really exist!
One less of them now.
The night drew.
Yeah, it's true. It's very hard to balance out. Make things, like, interesting.
Things are looking up.
Ow. Rude.
Stay on them! Stand in our way and be merry.
Maybe I should have left the Ark alone.
A lot of trolls. Hey, Triani. Hit him in the D.
The entrance is nearby. You ready?
The entrance is nearby. What? Entrance to what? Are we entering something? Is it a beauty pageant? My son vanished in the sky. May you live. May you forever rest in peace. The rest is too faded to read. It's gonna be a quest to do. There's gonna be something to do with these monuments. It's like this one here. This red is a blue one. Yep. Oh, chest. Here, there'd be something over here. You over there, Mr. Chest? Oh god, no, no, fuck. Switch characters. Oh my god. Okay, so we're not going down there, so... Sorry, Eldor. You guys are stuck. No! I'm not going back down there. You just take the long way around. Hey look, they teleported. What a surprise. Stay on target.
I'm putting an end to this.
Sorry, big guy. Rest in peace.
Which one was the big guy? I guess the bower. Oh, she's still thinking about that troll we took down. Almost there. like nothing in the way. How did you get behind? Stop to have a smoke break? Like, what the hell?
Make your peace now.
We won!
She sounds so surprised. Oh my god, we won! The giant bee was gonna murder us all.
Haven't we been this way already?
How feeble.
Just getting started.
Now I...
That looks dangerous. I don't know if we should go in there.
This must be the way in. Look how big.
People whisper about the Norja tunnels, but I'm about to walk through them.
That's
Come on,
true.
let's go.
Wait. Before we go in, we should set up camp here and rest our bones a while.
I don't need any rest. Come on.
Don't be a fool. When I'm tired, my magic grows weak. You think we can get through this without my spells?
Huh?
The man's got a point, Leonard.
Fine.
Well, clearly she's 23, so...
It seems we have established a connection with Princess
No, right.
Cisna. Vaz, show us.
Len would have told him, but, you know, Lan's mute. He's a Star Wars hologram generator.
Hello? A Bigelow. Then someone out there must be able to see me.
Good thing I'm not undressing.
You're safe. They didn't hurt you.
Leonard? Is that you? Yes, I'm safe. They have me locked in this room, but other than that... Please, tell me. How are my people?
They are in good hands. Everyone is preparing for Your Highness's return. We have been sent ahead to rescue you. Worry not.
I see.
Princess, where are
Yeah, she got kidnapped. What a surprise,
About
right?
your surroundings?
Well, I see sand. Endless golden sand. I think we must be flying over a desert.
Yeah, this bird isn't exactly small either.
The Lagnish Desert.
Someone's coming.
Wait! Princess.
Yep. They killed the king. The princess fled with Leonard there, but then they got caught and the princess got taken away. Impressive that bird was able to keep
How
up.
are we today, dear princess?
You monster. Murderer. I swear. You will pay.
She certainly is a feisty one, our little guest is. But really now, we're in no position to be issuing threats. In fact, my dear, you're going to be assisting us in our little project.
Me help you? I don't think so.
Oh, yes. Truth be told, you've already been of great assistance to us. You see, it was you who released the power of the night.
Huh?
Ah, but don't you remember? When you were down in the treasure vault and surrounded by danger, a spell came to your lips unbidden, out of instinct. That secret royal incantation broke the knight's seal. Ring any bells, princess? That's right. To save your own life, you unleash the power of the ancient civilization of Yshrinia. The knight is free, and now it is just a matter of time before its power falls into wiser hands. If our script-writing god wills it, that is.
Script-writing god?
That's impossible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps you don't. But the memories of the Athwani are in your very flesh. Like it or not, princess, you are the key to gaining control of our world. And you belong to us.
Yep. There's always an ancient civilization and an evil god that we have to defeat. I mean, that's the law of RPG.
Alright, if they're in the desert, there's only one place they could be heading. The town of Albana, right here.
Joke's on you, they're heading
to
the other town.
Unearthed some ancient ruins near there. Perhaps that's what they're after.
If we're going to Albana, we'll have to pass through the Norja tunnels and cross the Lagnish Desert.
Yep. You got the game's Tifa right there. And the game's Oron.
The tunnels first thing tomorrow. Good night.
Cisna. Be safe.
White Knighting will always defeat evil, yep. Norja tunnels. Let's go back to Bellandor. Turn in this bounty that I picked up. Before that, though, I'll grab some food. So let me make a save real quick. Save. I should do a repair while I'm at it. Before I do that.
The castle never fails to impress.
Forget. How much is that going to cost me? Okay. So it doesn't seem like repair cost goes up as like your stuff gets damaged. It seems like it's just based on the number of things you need to repair. Maybe the level of the things, but whether it's at like 1% or 90% probably costs the same. Alright, John, you have a great nap. Well, no, I switched him out just because, you know, he wasn't really a melee-centric for... He's good for bosses, but... I'll swap him back in. Alright, let me pause down here for a minute. So back in a few minutes, some noms, and we shall continue the White Knight Chronicles. So right back.
Wine is still selling.